Here we go. Bullets on.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Bullets on.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. Race. I just want to race. 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 I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Bullets on. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I got destroyed!
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Do you want to play the fucking game? Say goodbye. Oh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. It's Kevin's fault. my god, I kicked up joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. Clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
wanna play the fucking game?
The Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Grow up. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Alrighty, good morning everybody. Hello everyone and welcome. How's everyone doing today? The Ziggy Piggy is here. Thursday, February 4th, 2021. That is correct. In case you weren't knowing what day it was. How are you? I hope I find you well. And welcome to the
here
stream.
we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece
ready.
of shit.
It's a full day of chill streaming
You
today.
piece
If you
of
guys aren't
donkey
aware,
shit.
There is
How about
no
this?
action
How about
intensive
this?
streaming today. There is
WWE
no
champions.
crazy,
All right.
You know,
WWE
rage-filled
champions
gaming today
lives
at all.
rent-free
Nothing like
in
that.
your
Today's two chill
motherfucking
streams
head.
of
I
ongoing
don't
playthroughs
think about WWE
that I've been
champions.
playing for quite some
You
time.
do.
One of
You
which I haven't
probably
beaten
know
yet,
way
one of
more
which I
about the
did beat, but
fucking
it's
game than
kinda
I ever
ongoing
will,
chill
because you're an
gameplay
idiot.
content.
You're an obsessed loser.
So how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. In regards to,
I need
a question
that
everyone
money. I
poses
really do. I need
all
that
the
money
time.
to pay my bills.
Everyone says, gee, I wonder what Phil does in the morning. He turns on the stream around like 10:15 a.m. and usually music runs for about a half an hour. And I wonder why Phil does that. I wonder what Phil's doing during that time frame. Today, as a rare occurrence, I feel I should give you some perspective. Okay? I'll give you some perspective. You guys ready? So today, here's what happened. So, I turned on the stream. And when I turned it on, I immediately made sure that everything was working. That's what I have to do. Tweak everything. Make sure is the volume correct. Are the music, is the music playing on the pre-stream and all of that. Once I've confirmed that everything is working properly, I will typically tweet to say that we are live. So that people know that they can come to the stream and join it. And they'll know what I'm playing today. Typically, I'll always tweet out, oh, I'm playing this on the first stream today. Alright, so you guys know what's going on. Then, typically, depending on the day, I jump into a bunch of other shit behind the scenes and try to get some work done. So, for example, today, here's what I did. First, I paid one of my major bill payments that's due at the beginning of the month. So, I paid that. Thank God I could afford it thanks to you guys and your tips over the past few days. Like, no exaggeration, that's what paid it. If you guys hadn't been so generous with tips recently, I wouldn't have been able to pay this bill. I got a bunch more coming up in the next week and a half. So hopefully the tips can keep up with the support, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Then, after I paid the bill, I said, well, I guess I could get a head start on the tax preparation stuff that I need to do. So I went into my PayPal account, and I ended up pulling data, like 6 months of tips data and income data. Because, you know, I get tips, but I also get other payments from various sources that come through PayPal, like Patreon and stuff like that. So I ended up pulling all of that data. So, you know, 6 months worth of spreadsheets I had to pull and basically name properly and file. Then I went into my my ongoing, I should say, spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet that I use all year long to tally my income and expenses. I'd already had to use this recently because I had to tally my income to pay my quarterly state income tax bill. Every 3 months, I'm required to tally my income and report that to the state of Washington and then pay a tax bill based on how much I make every 3 months. Okay? So I already had a lot of this data, but I needed to do it for several months where the data, for some reason, didn't save, which is very odd. because I know I paid my state taxes all year last year, but I'm going through, I'm like, some of these, somehow I didn't save some of the data. I don't know how. So anyway, had to go in there and pull like 6 months worth of data that I'm going to have to review at a later date. Ended up having to get another file from something else. Basically, I gathered a ton of income data so I could start working on my taxes over the next few days. This is what I'm going to be doing behind the scenes of the streams, between streams and the like, is I'm going to be sitting there grinding through spreadsheets, looking at data, seeing what's what, and trying to transfer that data over to a running spreadsheet where I have all of my information in one place so that I can actually calculate my income data for my income taxes this year. Okay? So I did all that, and then I was like, oh, I got a couple minutes left. What can I do? Oh, that's right. I actually got a false DMCA takedown against my Twitter the other day for a Minecraft GIF that I tweeted 1 year ago. No exaggeration. It was 1 year ago. Apparently my throat was killing me, and I guess I was sick. So I hadn't actually, like, streamed in a while. And I tweeted out, oh, my throat is feeling better. So I'm down for streaming Minecraft again today at 7 p.m. See you then. And I tweeted and tweeted out an approved GIF of Minecraft. This was a GIF that was in the actual menu in Twitter. That you click on a button that says GIF, and you type in a keyword, it'll search for like memes and GIFs that you can use on Twitter because they're approved for use. So I tweeted this out like a year ago. No exaggeration. It was about a year ago that this tweet had gone out. And somehow in the last week, I got a false DMCA takedown against it. And it's funny because when you get a false DMCA takedown, you get an email from Twitter that shows the actual false claim. And the person who had done it, which, no shock here, it's going to be Superhound, the same guy who fucking does it against everyone. He had issued false claims against 12 or more different content creators for using Minecraft GIFs. He basically just sent out a blanket email to Twitter covering like 12 different people. I don't know who they all are, and I don't know why he decided just to do that. But he did it. I don't know why. I mean, it's so fucked up. Why would you do that just against random people? For, like, what's the reason? And the answer is the guy's just messed up in the head. He must think that he gets jollies from fucking with people, you know? So, yeah, he had done it against, like, 12 people, and they must have all been granted in a blanket move by Twitter, because Twitter is insanely stupid. Just think about this. Twitter has an actual menu in Twitter to select GIFs you can use in your tweets. They're approved by Twitter. Then if someone falsely claims one of those GIFs, they pull your tweet down for DMCA because no one actually reviews the claim. They just blanket claim it. So just so you know, that's an actual violation of DMCA law. It is. There's two violations here. The person who files the false claim is breaking DMCA law in a fraudulent move. It's both impersonation as well as a fraudulent legal claim. And Twitter actually is breaking the law by taking down something without reviewing it. It's completely illegal per DMCA law to take down someone's content without reviewing it for DMCA purposes, because you're basically abusing the law. So Twitter is just as at fault as the person making the false claim for blanket doing it, yet they're a big company and they think they're immune to the law. No one's going to sue them, right? So I do issue a counterclaim, and chances are this will be, you know, reviewed and granted within the next few days. And everything will be fine. It doesn't really matter. At this point, I've had so many false claims against my Twitter. Seriously, it started basically last summer. I've had so many false claims against my Twitter at this point, and all I do is I do the counterclaim, and it just seems to be fine. Now, you guys know that I have a backup Twitter account, okay? Just so you know. They call me DSP. No, wait a minute. It's DSP_2? No, or is it me DSP_2? I have the link here in the chat. If you do exclamation point, I think Twitter 2 or something like that, it'll give you the actual link to the backup Twitter. All right. So, yeah, there it is. It's me_DSP2. That's my backup Twitter. All right. So if ever I actually do get my Twitter taken down for false claims, which at this point it would be ludicrous considering how many false claims I've had against it, and I just do counterclaims and it gets cleared up. But if ever anything did get taken down, you could follow the new one. And I should recommend, if you are not following that new one, that you do so, because that's going to allow you to continue to follow me and know what's going on with my streams and my content. It's my direct line of contact, you know. So please do so if you have not. All right? Anyway, that being said, yeah, that's what I did this morning. And that's typical of a typical morning. Every once in a while, I'll have less to do, and I'll actually sit here and chat with you guys in the stream chat a little bit. But mostly in the mornings, that's when I sit down and I do errands and stuff. I pay bills or busy work behind the scenes. Maybe sometimes if I uploaded a bunch of videos overnight and I just didn't add them to the playlist overnight, I'll sit down, I'll order the playlists. If I have a new playlist set up on YouTube, I'll set it up so it shows up on my YouTube channel. Like, this is all shit that I do every single morning.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Staring at the wall.
Oh no!
for half an
Oh
hour
no!
while the music
No!
plays.
No! Papa Vera!
No, I'm busy.
Oh, fucking
doing
shit!
stuff constantly. So that's what I did this morning. Anyway, a little glimpse behind the scenes of what happens here every morning when that music is playing. You know, it's there for a reason. Number one, so I have time to do stuff like that. Number two, so you guys have time to get to the stream, so that people don't miss, you know, the early portions of the pre-stream. A lot of the times when I start my pre-stream up, I have very important stuff to tell you guys. So that's why I give people time to get to the stream. Okay? All right. So there you go.
There's
now, ladies
a
and
sick
gentlemen, let's talk.
motherfucker on the internet
Today's
called
Thursday,
Super
the 4th of
Hound,
February.
whatever the fuck this
And
idiot's
I
name
welcome
is.
you all to the first of 2 gameplay streams. Okay? What are we doing today? Today is a ultimate chill content day. What I mean by that is everything we do today is going to be chill content. Nothing crazy.
What do I do?
Nothing strenuous. All right? And that's a purposeful decision after having a few days with stressful stuff. You know, yesterday in particular, it was all driving with Destruction All-Stars and then first-person shooter action. I really didn't have an opportunity to interact with you guys very much. Let's be honest.
It's been pretty slow.
Those are streams that were very intense, where I needed to constantly be paying attention to the game, and I couldn't really just sit and chat with you guys at all. Today's kind of the opposite. The open world of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, wandering around and doing stuff. Of course, Yakuza 7, where it's going to be all post-game dungeon combat. That's turn-based and, you know, not really requiring any immediate tons of attention. See? So, excuse me. That being said, today should still be a great day. I'm excited for today's streams, I should say. I hope you guys are too. But I hope you guys are ready to relax with me. All right? That's kind of the point of today's streams. Relaxing streams, lots of opportunity for interaction and conversation, rather than focusing in on the stuff going on in the video game. Okay? Assassin's Creed Valhalla in particular. So we are now in one of the furthest northern regions of the game. I can't remember what the name of the region is at this point. But we're in an interesting plot line. We are good tear into it at this point. I'm hoping that we'll wrap that one up today. And move on to another region. Now, from what I'm to understand, there are 2 other major regions in Assassin's Creed that I haven't done yet. And they're both required for the story. Okay? And
Thanks, Derek.
I definitely want to get as far as I can today, so possibly finish up the region I'm in, start up a new region. Okay? Apparently there's a 3rd region that's completely optional. And it's very different from the rest of the game, where it actually takes you to another region outside of England that you've never been to. And you lose all your weapons and armor, and you're basically starting over from scratch. And some people say it's really good, and others say it's absolutely awful boring. So, basically what I'm going to do, I'm just going to focus in on the ones that I know are necessary for the story, and try to get in as far as I can into it. At this point, I mean, this game has been going since early November, right? That's 3 months I've been fucking playing it. Think about that. It's over 70 hours long to play through. I did the math, and it is actually over 70 hours long, running, and still going. And at this point, as much as I say, oh, the game's good, I'll play it at my own pace, I want to beat this game by, say, the middle of this month, so that way we can actually move on full-fledged to new stuff, including the new Super Mario game, Super Mario 3D World, and Bowser's Fury, as well as starting up my playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. So, I need to finish this game, alright? If I know something is completely optional and probably not very interesting, I'm likely not going to do it. In regards to in regards to Asgard, apparently there is one final mission in Asgard that's basically just a big boss fight and then the story's ending. And you're not supposed to do it till you're like level 350. However, if you haven't noticed, I'm completely overpowered with my dual spear and poison setup. I basically steamroll everything in the game. including bosses that are way above my level. So what I'm going to do is probably do these regions that are left that I have to do for the story, of which I have to finish one. I think there's 2 more. And then I'm probably going to do that final Asgard mission to finish that up, and then I'm going to beat the game. Likely, I'm being honest, I'm probably not going to do the optional region. I think it's going to take too much extra fucking time, and at this point, the playthrough's way too long. And I hate to say it, because I've said this many times over the last few months. There is this thing called quality over quantity, and there's this thing called pacing. And sadly, I don't think Ubisoft understands either one of those concepts. To them, you know, shoehorning in as much possible content into a game as possible is the way that they do it, rather than focusing on actually putting in stuff that feels meaningful and adds to the overall game. So in the regards to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like, I'm not even kidding. If this game ended 30 hours ago, it probably would have felt like a better game. It's way too fucking long. It should have been a 40-hour game, and all the content should have been meaningful and streamlined. Instead, you're taking over so many regions, they all blend into each other. They don't really matter anymore, you know? Let's be honest. How many, oh, the new king, we have to take over this region. Oh, we have to stop a quarrel in this region. Oh, there's some kind of uprising. There's some kind of problem in the region that we have to solve. People's personal problems. What the fuck is this? You're supposed to be a Viking. Do you know what Vikings do? They pillage, they plunder, they raid, they drink, they kill, they rob. Like, this is what Vikings do. They don't show up in a region and all of a sudden, oh, I'm Mr. Fix-It for you. I'm gonna solve all your personal fucking problems. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with this stupid plot, right? I just don't understand what they were going for. It's like not even close to what you would probably think you were going to be doing in a game about Vikings. It's hilarious. Someone said the other day, they said, I used to like Vikings. After Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I don't ever want to deal with Vikings ever again. Wow. It's like, yeah, I used to watch all these television shows about Vikings and everything. I don't want to deal with that shit ever again. I'm done. Because this shit is so fucking So, in regards to this game, again, well, here's my goal, all right? Just so you guys understand. I want to beat the game by the middle of the month. I'm playing it as 2 major streams this week, so if we're on pace for how we've been doing, that means I'll finish a region today, I'll move on to a new region. That means probably on Monday, I'll beat on that region and move on to the next region. Okay, next week, I'll probably beat a region,
Dark Dave's fault.
The final area or the final plot of the game, and maybe one more stream, and I'll beat it. So I'm hoping within another 12 plus hours of gameplay that I'll be doing over the next week to 2 weeks, I'll actually complete the game. I hope. I'm definitely not doing any optional regions you don't need to do at this point. I just can't. I gotta fucking streamline the game and try to beat it. Okay? So, let's see what happens, but I'm hoping for great progress today. I hope you guys, as I said, if you're bored with the playthrough, you're not the only one. Pretty much everyone is saying this game has definitely outlived its welcome. It's taken too fucking long. Ubisoft had no idea what the hell they were doing when they made this game. I have to tend to agree at this point. And even though, you know, I invested 70 hours into it, I'm definitely not quitting on it. And I certainly don't want to rush through it and miss out on anything that might be good. At the same time, I understand we all want to move on to something different. Okay? So, let's have fun with it. Let's relax. Let's have a good, relaxing stream. And that's what I mean. Instead of, you know, focusing in on, okay, yeah, this is kind of boring. We're doing the same thing over and over. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun interaction, some conversation today. This game will definitely lend itself to being able to do that. All right? Now, late tonight on the late stream, it's Yakuza 7 post-game. We are heading into the final ultimate super dungeon. All right? It is the final dungeon in the game. For what I'm to understand, the dungeon is incredibly difficult because the enemies go all the way up to level 99. And I think I'm like level 65 or 66. So there's no way I can kill these enemies yet. What I'm going to need to do is grind. Meaning, go to the first floor, kill a bunch of enemies, leave the floor, go back, kill the same enemies, leave, go back, kill the same enemies over and over until we level up enough so I can actually take on the second floor. And then go to the second floor and keep doing it. You see what I'm saying? That's how you have to approach it. So, this should be interesting. I hope that you guys, again, number one, if you like my Yakuza 7 playthrough, or number two, again, if you're just looking to chill, to hang out and have some fun and a phone conversation, etc., I hope you'll join me for the late stream. All right, if you're looking for massive story development, if you're looking for riveting gameplay, you're not really going to get it on the late stream. This is something I'm only doing once a week for a couple of hours because I like Yakuza 7 so much. I mean, hell, it was my game of the year for 2020. I can now officially say that. So considering that, I want to get a little bit more out of it because it's such a great game and it has this post-game content. So I hope that you guys will join me for that later tonight. If it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. If it's not your cup of tea, you don't want to come chill with me tonight and just hang out and have a good time of conversation, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, it's a major stream of Immortals Phoenix Rising on the first stream. That should be good. I did that twice last week as a major stream, and it was really successful. You guys seem to enjoy Immortals as a major stream. And the good news is we're heading into a brand new area, the Forge Lands, which I think is the third major location. Special delivery! New region entirely. It'll be pretty neat. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow during the main gameplay stream. Okay? Friday night, it is time for my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Alright, that's going to be fun. I always play Street Fighter once a week, old school Street Fighter. We have a good time with it together. That's tomorrow night. I hope you guys will join me for that, okay? Then on Saturday, it is a special event, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Retrospective Marathon. Finally, I know I've been talking about the Retrospective Marathon for like almost 2 months at this point. It's finally happening on Saturday, okay? So that means all day long, we'll be going down memory lane. I'll be going through your nominations for the best moments of my 12 plus years as a content creator. It could be playthroughs, it could be vlogs, it could be all kinds of stuff that I've done. You know, over 12 years as a content creator. I started in fall of 2008, and here we are, you know, early winter of 2021. That's a lot of ground to cover, okay? So it should be a good time. And in addition, while we're going down memory lane, we're doing those fun things, and I'm giving you my honest commentary, my criticism, reactions to my old stuff. A lot of the times, which I've never seen for a second time since I created it. I'm that busy of a content creator. I'm that prolific of a content creator that a lot of the times I never have a chance to go back and review my own stuff. So, not only will we be doing that, but also, during the course of the marathon, it's going to be a live episode of DSP Tries It. I'm going to be checking out the brand new Papa John's Stuffed Crust Pizza. All right? Don't know how it's going to go. I can tell you this. Stuffed Crust Pizza at Pizza Hut is pretty yuck. The stuffed crust itself basically just has like, it tastes like mozzarella cheese sticks are shoved into the crust. And really, that's what it tastes like. It tastes like you're eating a melted mozzarella cheese stick inside of the crust of the Pizza Hut pizza. Sadly, Pizza Hut pizza is not great anymore. It used to be much better.
I love Hulk
now it's kind
Hogan's
of like
dick.
eating a piece of cardboard that they threw cheese and meat on. And it's also completely disgustingly dripped in grease. All right, dripping in grease. Papa John's. I don't know how this is going to be. This could be a completely different style of pizza from their normal pizza because of the stuffed crust. I don't know. We're going to find out on Saturday. Okay? Now, in addition, people have urged me to try dipping pizza into ranch sauce to see if it's good. So likely what I'll do is I'll try to get some ranch sauce from Papa John's and do that and see if that's good too. We'll find out. So it's a double DSP Tries It, trying 2 different things. We'll see if it's any good. And that's also during the retrospective on Saturday. I hope you guys will join me on Saturday. It'll be a fun day of relaxing and watching back fun stuff, laughing, having a good time reminiscing. And of course, a live DSP Tries It will be fun as well. Okay? On Sunday, it is a full major stream of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. And there's going to be a new map. It actually was released overnight. It's called, I think, Express. I think this was a map from Black Ops 2.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
again. It was like a train yard. And so they brought this one back for the new game. So I'll be playing on that a bit. And then, of course, I'll be going into, you know, all the other stuff in there as well. It should be a good major stream. I did a major stream of this last weekend. You guys really liked it. You really liked me playing this as a major stream. People came out and supported it, and we're really enjoying the gameplay. So more of that on Sunday. Sunday night, I'm going to do some more Immortals Phoenix Rising, a mini stream of it, basically, to get a little bit more progress, okay? Then on Monday, the major stream is going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Again, like I said, I'm doing 2 major streams of it this week. And then Monday night, I'm doing something completely different. I'm actually going to go back and play Fall Guys. Now, I haven't played Fall Guys since Christmas. When I played it on Christmas, I was entertained for about 30 minutes, and then I got bored. All right. Apparently, Fall Guys has added a season 3.5 update. They've tweaked a bunch of stuff. They've added new stuff. Supposedly, it's supposed to be a bit different. So I'm going to do a one-off late-night Fall Guys stream on Monday night just to see what they added in Season 3.5, and that's about it. I'm not going to commit to ever playing it again. I'm just saying, I wanted to see what it is. They did update it, and it may be good for variety purposes. And also, let's face it, maybe a cool way to end my streaming week, with some suspenseful, gameplay. Can Phil actually win, right? Can I win a crown? So that's going to be Monday night, all right? Now, next week will be a balance between all the ongoing stuff I'm doing, plus it's the release of Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
So I'll be balancing that in with everything else. So that's good. And then once Assassin's Creed Valhalla finishes, which likely if I play it as much as I'm going to play it this week and then next week, I'll beat it hopefully. And then we're going to start up Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay, so that's good. We'll have a new playthrough. Along with Mario to take up some streams. I am strongly considering trying out some different late night stuff. For example, I have the game Maneater that was free for PS Plus last month, and I'm considering doing that as like a late night stream. I've heard it's only like 6 to 8 hours long tops, so it'll only take up a few late night streams regardless. So I'm considering doing that on late night streams. Among other things. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how the month goes. Okay? But basically, give it another week. I know everything I'm doing now is still ongoing playthroughs that I've been doing. Give it another week, and then we're going to get some new stuff, some variety on the streams to mix things up for February. Okay? Now, no, I'm not playing this oddball werewolf game. No, I'm not playing Little Nightmares 2. Basically, this is all stuff that, this is kind of filler content games. You know what I mean? Same thing that happens every year around this time where there's not a lot of AAA releases coming out. So all of a sudden a bunch of games that normally people would not even care about start coming out and people start talking about them as if they're important. They're not. I'm sorry. They're just not. I don't care about this freaking werewolf game at all. And Little Nightmares 2, I played the original. You guys didn't even like it. I thought it was all right. You guys didn't like it at all. I remember when I was streaming it, people basically told me they didn't like the game. It was boring. Constantly when I was playing it, people were just complaining that it was boring, boring, boring. Okay? So, I'm not playing those this month. So, someone just asked about Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is a game that is going to be there forever, right? And I'm in no hurry to go back to it. I am going to go back to it eventually. But I'm already playing Immortals, which is incredibly similar. So, it'd be pretty stupid for me to be playing Immortals and Genshin Impact at the same time, don't you think? I mean, the gameplay is incredibly similar, right? So, I will eventually get back to it, but no time soon, because we'll be playing Immortals. Okay? Okay. Alright. That's the deal, my friends. What else? Well, coming up as well, there's going to be a new Viewer's Choice event, where you guys are going to be able to nominate and then vote on games that will become a full playthrough. One lucky game will become a full playthrough here on my streams, okay? You may notice you can't nominate or vote on anything yet. It's very simple. It's because I wanted to get this retrospective event done. Keep in mind, guys, you could still nominate stuff for the retrospective event by typing !retrospective into the stream chat. And I would be very grateful if you guys could recommend a few more things before Saturday. All right? The more recommendations I get for your favorite moments of my content creation career, the better that event becomes. All right? And I didn't want to have it that we had people nominating stuff for the retrospective, nominating games for another event, and basically having 10 events going on at once. So once the retrospective happens on Saturday, then I will set up your ability to start nominating games for the upcoming Viewer's Choice playthrough. The only exception I'm going to make is that there's a few games that are off the table. For example, Street Fighter V and Code Vein, which are games that people always trollishly suggest when they know I'm not going to play them. Those are off the table. And in addition, no lengthy RPGs. Lengthy RPGs are banned from contention because the last few Viewer's Choice games you guys nominated were all lengthy RPGs that take too long to finish. I mean, Fire Emblem Three Houses took like 5 months. And now I'm starting Divinity Original Sin 2 that apparently is going to take like 7 months to beat. So I can't play those anymore. We got to give it a break. All right? We have to. So, hopefully, we'll get some great games that are nominated for that event. And that'll come, probably over the weekend, maybe Sunday, Monday night. I'll set that up so you guys can start nominating games. All right. As for a subscriber goal for the month of February, I have decided against it. All right. And there's two major reasons why I decided against having a subscriber goal for the month of February. The first is very simple. We got too much going on. We already have a retrospective event and an upcoming Viewer's Choice event. There's too much already going on in the terms of events on the stream. I don't want to have another event and another event overlapping, and the next thing you know, we lose track of all of them. You know what I mean? It's better to focus in on what we're already doing. So I don't want to have a subscriber goal leading to another event and another event, and then it's like, Jesus, we'll never catch up with these events. All right, that's number one. Got to play a little bit of catch up this month. But number two, very honest and matter-of-factly, right now, financially, I'm in a bad position because I had to pay a ton of large bills at the end of January, notably a very large tax bill. And when I did that, basically I emptied my bank account out. All right, I had to. And what happened was, now I don't get paid by Twitch until the middle of February. All right, and that's my next major source of income. I have no other income coming in except your crowdfunding on the streams. So, very, very matter-of-factly, I need your support via tips. All right? From now until the middle of February when I finally get paid by Twitch, then things will kind of get back to normal. But I need your support with tips, as soon as possible, as much as possible. All right? Because those tips are going to directly pay the rest of my bills up until I get paid by Twitch. And just for example, I know for a fact I've got the stupid condo dues on my fucking place in Connecticut that still didn't get formally foreclosed on, which is bullshit. I surrendered it almost a year ago, and these motherfuckers are dragging their feet and not formally foreclosing on it yet, which means I still have to pay ridiculous $400 a month in fucking dues for a place that I don't use and isn't really going to be in my name anymore. It's ludicrous, but I'm stuck paying this every month. If I don't, they'll sue me for it, so I have to pay it. All right? In addition to that, I got my condo dues for here, living here in my place here in Washington. Plus, I got the internet bills coming up. So just between that, I'm not even kidding, just between all that I just described, that's over $1,000. And that's not even everything. That's just the bills coming up between now and the middle of the month. Keep in mind, I got to have money to go grocery shopping and stuff. It's all the normal stuff for Jasper and stuff. That's all the funds I need to raise basically via tips between now and the middle of the month. Okay? So, since I need your help with tips, I'm talking about this every stream now, and you guys, by the way, have been incredibly supportive and you've been helping me. Thank you for that. All right, I appreciate that. I assure you, every dollar that you are giving me is going towards the good things that I need to put it towards. Nothing being frivolously spent here. Everything is going towards the essentials that I need. All right. It would be pretty counterproductive for me and pretty hypocritical of me to say, man, I really need help with tips for the next couple of weeks. Oh, by the way, we have a subs goal. Subscribe to the channel. Right? That wouldn't make any sense at all. So that's why I said, you know what? We're not going to be doing any kind of a subscriber goal for this month. Let's just leave it as is. Subs are great. I'm sure subs will dip this month because there's no subscriber goal. But this will leave us to set up something good for next month. Right? We'll have to think about what we want to do for the next thing, the next event. So we'll think about that over the course of this month. Maybe by the end of February, we'll talk about it and figure that out. Okay? So, that being said, no subscriber goal this month. All right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the gratuitous plugs, get this out of the way. Really don't have much gaming news to talk about today besides maybe two little stories. And then we'll move on to shoutouts for you guys, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, I am an independent content creator. What that means is that I do not have any exclusive partnership with any...
Miserable. Just miserable.
are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I need to basically rely on your crowdfunding to make a living. All right, you guys watch the streams. We all interact. We have a great time with games on a daily basis, fun social interactions on the streams. And then you guys say, well, that has meaning to me. I like this. I don't have money to do it. 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 And I really appreciate it that you've allowed me for the last 10 years to do this full-time as a job. First, you know, I was full-time YouTuber, and now for the past 4 years, I've been a full-time live streamer. I really appreciate the fact that you guys like what I do so much that you support me and allow me to continue to do it, okay? This is the best job I've ever had. It's probably the best job I'll ever have. And obviously, I want to keep it going as long as I can. In particular, in the last year with COVID ransacking the world, it has been a privilege and an honor to be able to continue to stream for you guys and entertain you at a time when a lot of other things weren't consistent and changed. I was able to be here consistently and entertain you guys, and I really appreciate you supporting me and hanging out with me over the last year. Thank you for that, okay? So, all that being said, if you like me and my content and you want to see it continue, please consider contributing to the streams. How can you do so? Well, you can cheer with bits, you can subscribe to the channel, you can gift a subscription to someone else watching, or you can tip me. Now, before we go any further, I want you guys to know something, okay? I want you guys to know that contributions are not mandatory, nor are they expected on my streams, all right? I'm not asking that every single viewer contribute at all. It is perfectly fine if you come and you just hang out and have a good time with me. That's the whole point. There's people here who are regulars who have never contributed, and that's perfectly fine, all right? My whole philosophy is as follows. If you are someone who likes the kind of content that I put out, which is very different from all the popular guys, all right? You're going to have a good time, and eventually, if you want to, or you can, if the opportunity, you know, you can afford it, you'll support it, right? It goes none of anyone's business. If it's a great stream, if you're having fun, you're going to support that kind of content, right? If you're not, if you're having a bad time, if you don't like the content, and you think it sucks, then you don't have to support it, right? Fair enough. So please understand, that's what I'm going for, all right? I'm not asking that every single person contribute. If you just want to hang out with me, that's fine. That's the whole point. I made content on YouTube for 2.5 years before I ever turned it into my job. I only turned it into my job inadvertently when I lost my office job. I never intended to do this for a living. It just kind of fell in my lap and worked out for the last 10 years. So, pretty great stuff, right? So, if you can support the streams, by all means, please do. But understand that it's not a requirement and no one is trying to coerce anyone into anything or make you do something that you're not comfortable with. I want you to enjoy the content. If you like the content and you can't contribute, by all means do. All right? Now let's talk. As I've already mentioned, for the next week and a half or so, until I get paid by Twitch, I am completely strapped for cash, and I need your support to pay my bills. Just being honest, all right? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to be back to normal. My bills. It's just a very tight time for me right now. I would appreciate it if you guys would tip me if you could. All right, tipping is the way to help because when you tip me, I get those funds immediately and I can pay a bill with them. All right, and you might be saying, well, Phil, are you going to do a special event? Are you going to do a special fundraising stream? No, because I feel that, again, if I'm putting out entertaining enough streams, people are going to support them via tips because I've requested that, and I'm going to be fine. I don't need to do something special. There's no big emergency. I just feel like business as usual should work out fine. In particular, we got a marathon on Saturday. You want to come by and do something special, support it, come by to the marathon and come contribute during that, right? That'll be a good time to do it. But, no, I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary, something super special, marathon, fundraiser, not going to happen, okay? Now, if you tip me, I would appreciate it very much, since that will help directly. However, if you want to cheer us up, I still appreciate it. It still helps in the long term, but I don't see any positive effect from those. It takes a little while for processing. I won't basically get any positive effect from those till like next month. And quite frankly, being very honest with all of you, if you have the option to choose, like, oh man, I can cheer, I can sub, or I can tip Phil today, tip me. I really need the help right now. I would rather you forego the other methods of contribution in the short term, and then once I get paid by Twitch in the middle of the month, then we can go back to normal and it will matter. Okay? Fair enough? Alright. Now, if you are a regular to the stream, and if you are someone who is thinking of contributing or already contributes, I have some advice to give you to try to help you out, because I hate that people get harassed online for stuff like watching a stream. All right, please, number one, be sure.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
that
talking about
your
WWE
account
champions.
Twitch is
So he's a
not
piece
the
of
same
shit.
name as your other social media
You
account,
piece of
and
donkey
it's not
shit.
your real life
How about
name.
this?
Basically, make your Twitch
How about
information
this?
something
WWE
completely disassociated
champions.
from the rest of
All
everything
right?
else you do, so that no one
WWE
can put two and
champions
two together
lives
and then try to go other
rent-free
places
in
and
your
harass you all over the
motherfucking
internet.
head.
All right.
I don't
Number two,
think about WWE
close
champions.
your open
You
direct
do.
messages on
You
Twitch.
probably know
Direct
way more
messages
about the
are very
fucking game than I ever
frequently
will,
abused
because you're an
for
idiot.
very negative
You're an
purposes.
obsessed
Used
loser.
to harass people online. All right. I have my direct messages set up that only people who are on my friends list can send one. This has completely turned off any harassment on Twitch. I haven't had any since like 2014. So I strongly recommend you do the same thing. Okay. Now, in regards to tipping, if you are considering tipping me, all right, which I appreciate very much, thank you in advance if you are, I strongly recommend you create a verified PayPal account to tip me with. What does that mean? It means that when you're going to tip me, the account that you're using basically has your real life information attached to it to prove that you are who you say you are and prove your identity. All right. So that would mean your name and address, bank account information, maybe actually putting in your identification information. I'm not sure exactly the different methods that you can use to create a verified account, but why is this important? There's two reasons. The first reason is in the last 4+ months, I have gotten hundreds of fake tips from someone who is a criminal who purchased stolen credit card numbers online and then used those without authorization to tip me. I didn't know this was happening at first, resulting in, no lie, thousands of dollars of fake tips that I thought were real and counted as my income. And the next thing you know, I got charged back 1,000,000 times. And all those chargebacks not only took those funds back from me, but then hit me with a ton of fees and penalties behind the scenes against my PayPal account. There were days in the fall when I was playing hot new releases, when it looked like I was making hundreds of dollars in tips, and no exaggeration, in reality, I was losing hundreds of dollars on a daily basis because of these fees and penalties. That's how messed up this thing is, okay? Now,
It's
Tevin's fault. I've instituted changes to identify fake tips when they come in. One of the major things that identifies a fake tip is if it's completely unverified, no account associated with it, someone just tossing a random credit card tip. I know those are fake. All right, if you guys are going to tip me and go the extra mile, you're going to create a registered account on PayPal. You're going to verify that account. You're going to make sure that everything's real, so I know you're a real person, not someone trying to commit
someone's
fraud.
illegally
All
restraining
right?
you.
So that's why. That's number one reason why I need you to create a verified PayPal account. It basically makes it so I know I can trust your tip. And it completely streamlines my streams because I don't have to sit out every tip that I get. I don't have to go see, oh, is it verified? Oh, we got to go to PayPal now and waste time on the stream and, you know, kill the flow of the stream to have to interrupt it with that. All right, it breaks the immersion. I don't like having to do that, but it's just something necessary I've had to do because of this guy who broke the law. Okay, so please understand that, and I hope that you guys would create a verified PayPal account. Here's the other thing. All right,
Today's been incredibly slow.
When you have a verified PayPal account, long term, that's going to help you out. When you do other things with your PayPal account, like you buy and sell stuff on the internet, that's going to give you what's called buyer or seller protection. Because you have a verified PayPal account, now PayPal knows you're real. You're not some bot. You're not some scammer. And they'll actually help you out if someone does try to actually scam you. It'll give you the added protection that you want so you don't lose your money or your product. Okay? So it's something to think about regardless. If you're going to use PayPal outside of tipping me, you probably want a verified PayPal account regardless. And I do want to say thank you guys very much to those who have created registered PayPal accounts in the last few weeks since I've been talking about this. You guys are awesome. Usually most of my regulars have done it. And, you know, now I know to trust your tips, and the streams have become way more streamlined as a result. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that, guys. Okay. So, that's that. Again, thank you in advance for any contributions. Thanks for even considering it, and please tip me if you can. I really need the help. Remember, we have tips goals. If I raise $50 in tips, I put on Gunner glasses. If I raise $100, I put on a vest of your choice. Now, yesterday, we basically had 2 rushed vests yesterday, so I'm not going to hold those against anyone. We're just going to basically reset the vest completely today. So it's going to be every vest eligible. Beige, blue, red, platinum, and camo. Not the gray, because the gray is the least favorite of everyone, but the other ones will all be eligible if you guys want me to put on a vest. All right? All right. Now let's move on. Very little bit of gaming news today that I'd like to talk about. All right? So, first off, the whole GameStop situation has finally imploded. Not to say that we didn't see it coming, not to say that this wasn't going to happen, but, the whole GameStop stock situation has finally basically settled itself. GameStop stock, which at one point was, I think, over $500,
I live
is now down to
rent-free in
$90,
their
it's
heads,
still plummeted.
24/7.
The market has corrected itself. Now, not to say that this is fair, because we know what happened. We talked about it last week. Wall Street basically said, oh, wow, the stock's now down to $54. Wow, it's going all the way back down to where it started. It started at like 20, right? So, damn. That stock has plummeted. So here's the deal. We know what happened. The Redditors basically overinflated the value of the stock and destroyed the short sellers. All right? The people out there on Wall Street with their hedge funds and shit who are filthy rich completely destroyed them. All right? Wall Street and the rich didn't like that. So they put things in place to stop the little guy from being able to continue to blow up the value of this stock, including limiting the amount that they could trade online, etc., which a lot of people are saying is completely illegal. They shouldn't have been able to do that. And apparently the government is now investigating it. I'm curious if what will come of this, if anything. Or will it just be completely forgotten and swept under the rug and pretend like it didn't happen? But it was pretty messed up that we had people who basically had found a way to make big money on the stock market. Wall Street and the rich were getting slammed because of it and losing tons of money. So they actually put stuff into place to stop the little guy from making money. Well, what happened? Well, when you can't actively trade this stock anymore, the value has plummeted. It's like people are saying. It started off, I think, $20.
You want to play the fucking
overinflated all the way
game?
to over $500. People were making millions of dollars on it. And now it went down to 54, and it's still going down. It's going back, basically back down to where it started. Okay? So, if people bought it and held it and sold it when it was high, they made a ridiculous amount of money. If people bought it, held it the entire time, and are still holding, it looks like they're just going to have no money. Like, they're not going to make any money on it. If anything, though, no one lost money but the rich. The people who could actually afford it. Those are the only people who actually lost money here. Anyone who held on to the stock, even if it goes back to how it started, you didn't lose anything. So, it is what it is. I think the whole thing's kind of done now. Now the next thing that they're trying to do is they're trying to inflate this new cryptocurrency called Dogecoin, right? Is it Doge or Doge? I don't know. It's that meme of the Shiba Inu dog, and it's a cryptocurrency that was made as a joke years ago, and now they're actually trying to get this thing to inflate, and apparently it's working. It actually is working. It's Doge. Okay, Dogecoin. That's what they're saying. Dogecoin. So, I don't know if it's actually working or not. I don't know if actually the value's going up or not. But, that's not how you pronounce it. Now, is it Dogecoin then? Dogecoin? I don't know. The thing is, it's a meme, and you don't know how to pronounce a fucking meme. You never heard anyone say it. Is it Doge or Doge? Dojo, like coin, so Dogecoin. Doggy coin. Oh, it's doggy coin.
Stop
oh,
this!
That's doggy coin. Okay.
What do
Anyway,
I do?
we'll see what happens with doggy coin moving forward. That's the next thing the Redditors are targeting to try to blow up.
Someone please shut up
it.
this
It
dude
has
who's being
moved,
a
but
moron.
I guess we'll see. Anyway, the only other major news today really is very sad news. The CEO and founder of Bethesda, Robert Altman, has passed away. We don't have any details on how he passed away, but apparently he was a very well-liked man. During the whole, coronavirus thing in the last year, he would regularly send out weekly emails to everyone in the company saying very nice things. Like, he actually sent out this one email. They gave an example of it on Twitter. They were like, you should try to look at the bright side of being stuck at home during COVID. Even though it sucks that we're all stuck in our houses, take a look out back. Maybe you'll see some beautiful birds. You may actually take a look at the weather for the first time in a million years. Actually, like, instead of having so crazy hectic life going on, Now things have slowed down because of COVID, and now maybe you can appreciate the little things. So he would send out little nice emails like that to everyone in the company. And people basically were like, this guy was a really nice guy. People in the industry know this guy directly and said he was one of the nicest guys possible. Even, you know, people like Jeff Keighley, Nelson, Spencer, people from all over the industry are kind of chiming in, saying this guy was definitely, you know, one of the best people to know in the gaming because he was just generally a really good person and a great person to work with on a professional level as well. So, sucks that he passed away. I don't know what happened. There's zero details on what actually happened right now. Maybe they'll release them later. I don't know if it's natural causes or what. I mean, the guy wasn't super old or anything. He was on the older side, but he wasn't, you know, it wasn't like a 90-year-old, 100-year-old guy. So I wonder what happened there. But it sucks losing someone in the industry who's like a big guy, a pioneer, someone who's been around a long time, because apparently he has been. So rest in peace to Robert Altman. All right. So let us now move on to Shoutouts. This is when I just start screaming random things at the top of my lungs on the stream. No, that's not what this is. This is when I say thank you to those who've contributed, and I give you shout-outs for your contributions, and I answer your burning questions. Okay? Fair enough? All right, here we go. That's right, Golden Colts did let everyone down today. He did not cheer any questions overnight at all. Nothing about food, nothing. We have no overnight Golden Colts questions to answer today. Right? That is terrible. Awful. Golden Colts has blown it completely. Okay? So he's just going to have to find a way to recover now because, you know, that's... You can't. You're slacking, man. All right. Anyway, the first cheer of the day it actually comes from that Anonymous. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. That Anonymous. And he says the following. Shwiggity schwaggity schwoody, I'm coming for your booty. What? Why'd you say that? No, he didn't say that. He said, people keep posting an X for no reason when you talk and I don't get it. Well, I'm sure it's some kind of a silly meme. I don't really understand what most people say in my stream chat either. I don't understand ever. Like, most of the time when people talk, I don't have a clue what on earth people are saying. I'm just at a complete loss.
Thanks, Derek.
You know, I'm an old man, and I'm not really in touch with my viewing audience, who are much younger and more hipper than me. They're all in line with the hip. The dankest memes and the hippest movie lingo. They know it, I don't. So I just basically have to, on the fly, pretend like I know what people are talking about, even though 9 times out of 10 I'm just nodding in approval. I have no clue what's happening around me. Okay? So I don't know why people are doing the X. I feel when people do it, I guess what they're saying is they don't believe me, or they think that, you know, I'm lying, or it's disapproval. All I have to say is, if that's the case, if you think I'm a constant liar, all right, you should leave. You should not be here on a stream watching someone who lies constantly. If that's what you think, that 100% every word that leaves my mouth is a lie, you should leave. All right? Now, if this is true, you're going to be banned. And if you think that I'm a constant liar, then I'm telling you to leave. If I'm a liar, you shouldn't leave then, because I'm lying when I'm telling you should leave. That means that you should stay. Right? But then if I'm telling you that now, that means that that's a lie and you should leave. So, so good luck figuring that out. But if everyone always constantly thinks I'm lying, it gets pretty tiring, don't you think? You know? I don't know. Biggest Kobe fan cheered and says, if you say everyone's bored with it, you agree it's boring, why keep playing it? Because number one, I'm over 70 hours invested into it, and to drop it now would mean that I wasted 70 hours in 3 months of everyone's time. Number two, because there are people who are actively following the playthrough, and like me, they actually want to see how it all ends. I want to see the ending. I worked so hard to get this far, I don't want it to not really matter. You understand? I don't want to fall and lose it all. Because in the end, if I quit, then it doesn't really matter. So I don't want to do that. I want to beat the game. So there you go. Tarantula MS 2018 has actually tipped me $5 today, which is the first tip of the day. All right. Thank you for that tip, Tarantula. I really appreciate that. So first of all, let's get that up on the leaderboard, and then let's see what he has to say. Okay. Tarantula says the following. Hey, Phil, I want to make a recommendation for viewer's choice. Would you consider a Fallout 3 Evil Karma playthrough? In addition, would you consider making your character dumb, where you select all the stupid answers to NPCs? Sure. That absolutely could be an idea of something that I do for viewer's choice. Now, keep in mind, the nominations have not opened yet. All right. But they will shortly. All right, you know, like I said, over the weekend, I'm doing the retrospective event, and once that's done, then I'll be setting up the ability for you guys to nominate stuff. And once that's open, yes, it would be eligible for you to nominate, to do that. Now, someone just said, but I don't understand. I thought that RPGs are banned from the dang nabbit Viewer's Choice event. It sounds like you're a hypocrite,
what do
boy.
I do?
Now, I don't know why I say that. But, to respond directly, when I say RPGs are not eligible, I mean lengthy-ass traditional RPGs. You're talking a game that's going to be anywhere from, like, 40 to 80 hours long, incredible grinding gameplay, narrative that's too fucking long, and it's going to take me a million months to beat. I know Fallout 3 is not super long, right? At most, maybe it'll take me, 30 hours to beat it? That's not so bad. I've already played it before, so I already know what I'm doing. So it should streamline, it shouldn't take too long. And also, it's not a traditional RPG at all. They consider it more of a Western RPG, very different. That would be eligible. It would be traditional, insanely lengthy, repetitive, grindy RPGs are banned. Okay? All right, boy, thank you for your answer. There you go. Continuing on, Snoozabiku has done a 100-bit cheer. That is the biggest cheer of the day so far. So let's get Snoozabiku up on the leaderboard. Okay, that's very hard to spell. So what does Snoozabiku say? I don't care. Let's just move on. Just ignore it. I'm just kidding. We're going to read it. It says, how is Jasper doing these days? Do you have any pets before as a kid? Jasper's doing well. This morning, he was rambunctious. He's being silly. Running around the house a little bit. Being energetic in the morning. Did I have any pets as a kid? Yes, my first pet rabbit, named Bunny, or Bun-E Rabbit was his full name. So I called him Bunny for short. Later on, we got a second rabbit named Trixie. Trixie Rabbit. He had like Trix Rabbit, Trixie Rabbit. Then later on, we had hamsters. Cute little, I forget what they call them. The ones that are orange and white. I forget. There's actually a name to those hamsters, and I can't remember exactly what they're called. But I had 2 of those, and then they had kids because they were male and female. We didn't know. Reproduced and had kids. So that was fun, having hamsters all over the house. And then I didn't have a pet again until I moved here, and then I had 2 more hamsters when I moved here. Raisin and Cinnamon. Super cute hamsters. And they had a great life here with me. They absolutely did. And now we have the Jasper Kitty. The first cat I've ever had in my life. So there you go. The first non-rodent pet that I had. Because technically, hamsters, rabbits, they're all in the Rodentia family. But a cat is very different. Let me tell you. Alright, let's continue. Gimme Mo cheers if they stole thousands of dollars, can't you call the police? Well, first of all, if someone came into my house and robbed me and stole thousands of dollars, yes, I could call the police. However, the realm of online is very different. Very different. And let me just put it this way. I have actually taken some precautions, some steps. I have gotten some people involved. Let's put it that way. But no, local police are not going to help you on something like online fraud. They're just not. Local police don't even have the budget to handle normal shit. Like in-person stuff. Like, I'm serious about this. Like human trafficking and stuff. Normal police basically can't even do online investigations into that shit because they don't have the budget for it. Do you really think they care about stolen credit cards giving fake tips on a fucking gameplay stream? They can't handle that shit. You know? It has to go to other people. It's Super Hound's fault. Nose Vacuum cheers and hey Phil, it's not my business. Do you think your tax guy can give advice on chargebacks? You're right, it's none of your business. And what I talk about with my tax guy and the discussions we have behind the scenes are none of your business. You're absolutely correct. So thanks for the cheer. Total Score cheers says, Wings of Redemption, your old brother now? Fuck no. Snow Carl cheers says, what do you think? Did you think Viewer's Choice ran its course? You hate every nominated game. You procrastinate at all means to avoid it. Perhaps we can get Cooking with the King or something as a sub-goal reward instead. No. Hold on a second. No, that's incredibly fucking stupid what you just said, Snowcrawl, but I'm not surprised. No, I'm not purposely procrastinating. As I said all along with Divinity Original Sin 2, I said this was just unfortunate that people chose this because they chose
Special delivery.
already playing Fire Emblem Houses.
Special delivery.
Which was insanely long. There was no way I could play that and Fire Emblem at the same time. And then as soon as I finished Fire Emblem, we went right into the hardcore gaming season when there was no time for a downtime game. And then we played Yakuza 7, which is an incredibly lengthy RPG. I knew this was going to happen. All right? I knew it. I told you guys all along. This is not something shocking. This is not something that I didn't warn you. I told you all along this would happen. All right? Now, I just finished Yakuza 7 a week ago, right? Just finished the story.
Me.
And people are like, well, why didn't he start Divinity yet? Well, because I've got other lengthy ongoing playthroughs that we're about to finish. Why not finish Assassin's Creed? Now we've finished the two insanely lengthy games from 2020, and we can move fully into new content with Super Mario 3D World and Divinity Original Sin 2, so it feels like everything's been refreshed on the streams, okay?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There's your answer. You got a problem with that answer? Too bad! Okay, let's continue. Rob the Gamer God cheered. He says, if pet owners can't afford to feed their pet, should they give them up for adoption or ask for help? Yes. Yes. Nose Vacuum cheered. He says, would you consider yourself a pre-boomer? A pre-boomer? What does that even mean? Baby boomers are people who were born during a certain generation when there was a giant explosion in
what do I do?
people having kids. All right? This is my parents' generation. They are baby boomers.
What do I do?
All right?
Are you
I
a
would
functional
be a post-boomer.
retard? I have to ask.
I don't know what you mean by pre-boomer. Like, that would be older than my parents. That's not possible, no.
What do I do?
Stealth and Shadows cheered. Have you ever thought of doing a new tip goal where the reward is a massive ban to everyone that is banned? It would obviously have to be a big amount. Well, hold on. Let me just consider that for 1 second. No! It's another stupid idea. That would be insanely dumb and open the floodgates to every piece of garbage that came onto my stream and tried to say something insulting or make it miserable for everyone. It would be incredibly stupid. I would never do that. Okay. Continuing on here. An Irish saint. Actually, an Irish saint has done 150-bit cheer. That is the top cheer. An Irish saint. 150 bits. And they say, my friend Gilliland loves your streams. Can you put his name as the top bit donator? Well, that would be pretty dishonest, wouldn't it? To say that someone else was the top bit donator who isn't, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel that maybe that would have issues, you know? Let's see here. Gil Lilin?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
It looks like it's just like a name. It's rising to
I just wanted to
toxicity
see
if it had any association with anything. Everything that I can see here is just like it's a name, like a family name, right? I don't know. Dead air. I mean, I could put it up there, but I don't know what the significance would be. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. I don't know. So let me put it this way. Rather than stir the pot, rather than cause trouble, I'm going to sadly reject your request, because I don't know really what you're getting at. It could very well just be innocent and you want someone's name up on the leaderboard, but no, I don't want to stir the pot and possibly make a faux pas. So I'm going to say I appreciate the contribution and the request, but I'm going to deny it because I just don't know if it could be something bad. Okay? So the answer is no. Oh, okay, hold on. The answer is a very respectful no. I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. Kula, just cheers. I'm finally playing Ghost of Tsushima 3 hours in. Wow, I missed out on a great game. Yes, you did. Ghost of Tsushima is like pretty much like one of the best presentation style in a game. Like, it's just such great production value, and the wait till you get to the open areas and the gorgeous setting of this game. It's like so amazing. And the thing is, it's on PS4. It's not even a PS5 game. The loading, there's like no loading. The game is outstanding. You're gonna really like it, I feel. You have no idea what you missed. You're really gonna enjoy it. Sir Spartan King just did 175-bit cheers to put Jasper up there. Well, first of all, Sir Spartan King, you're the top cheer of the day. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. And he says, put Jasper up there. Now, that would be pretty dishonest of me. I just denied someone's request.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Who didn't deserve it? Because that person wasn't the top cheerer. And now you want me to put Jasper's name up there.
Yeah.
The answer is absolutely not. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, Sir Spartan King. Your request denied. Denied. Or, in other words, no, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Okay. Societies has resubscribed for 10 months and said, been watching your Jack 2 playthrough. Hilarious how hard the game is with 0 checkpoints. Yeah, that game is seriously challenging. Seriously challenging. Absolutely.
Stop this!
Very annoying as well. Challenging and frustrating would be the best way to describe the game. Rob the Gamer God cheered and asked if my wife brags about me to her coworkers. Well, Rob the Gamer God, hold on a second. I think I need to do something. Here we go. Okay. Rob the Gamer God, I'd like to speak directly to you right now. Okay? I'd like to speak directly to you on this one. I do not work where my wife works. I'm not there when she talks to her coworkers. I actually don't know what she talks to them about. I don't ask her. She tells me about her day at work. That's great. Sometimes she vents about a bad day at work. That's great. Just like when she comes home from work, I don't tell her about every single thing that I did on a stream.
It's none of anyone's business.
It would be very pertinent or a good use of her time. When she's home, it's time for us to spend time together and have fun together and have that time with a family and not dwell about what we do at work. All right? So that's my full answer. In a nutshell, no, I don't know. Shut up. Stop asking stupid questions. Okay. Biggest Kobe fan 24 did a 250-bit cheer and says, put me up there. All right. Biggest Kobe fan is now the biggest cheerer of the day, so let's get him up on the leaderboard. Okay. Stupid question. Stupid. Not that cheer, but stupid question. So you're laughing now. Anyway. Okay. All right.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So far, thank you for your support today. Again, I want to remind everyone, please, I need your help with tips today. I need your support with tips to get through the next week and a half until I get paid by Twitch. Please tip me today if you can. It would be outstanding if we can hit the tips goal today. Okay? All right. Let us now do shout-outs for the top cheers of the week. Thank you to the following people. Savage 2-Day and Deadly Feet are tied for 9th place. Timbo Slices...
Know that your own light takes you there.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
And don't compare yourself to them. Yourself to them. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. So you better play the game.
give her a kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Thank you. Kula cheered and says, before you got into streaming, did you play multiple games at once, or did you finish one and start another? It all depended. You got to understand that 10 years ago, when I was a full-time YouTuber, things were very different. Like, there were way less games being released in a time frame, and quite frankly, I skipped a lot of major games. Like, I wasn't trying to be a jack of all trades back then. I would basically just take the high-profile games that were coming out and play those AAA games, and that was really it. Like, I almost never would play an indie game, ever. I almost never would play a game that's like a super lengthy RPG or anything like that. It would just be like, what's the hottest new action game or something like that. It was very different back then, okay? Now, in addition to that, back then, I was only recording for YouTube. I was not live streaming, so I did not have any interaction with my audience at all. It was 100% focused on the game, which meant 100% progress. Every moment that I was streaming, I was making progress in a game. Today, when I'm streaming, half the time I'm talking with you guys. I'm updating the leaderboard, I'm giving shout-outs, I'm answering questions, so it takes a lot longer these days to get through a game than it used to, right? If I'm, for example, if I were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it wasn't an interactive stream, likely 20 hours would have been cut off the playthrough already. I can tell you that right now. That's all time when I was hanging out with you guys and chatting. I know that, right? But it's very different, because then instead of having fun interactions and conversation with you guys, I end up having to kill dead air, which is why I used to do ridiculous commentary, you know, stupid sexual stuff and everything that today I think is dumb. But back then I was constantly trying to fill dead air during gameplay. So it's blah, 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 with dumb shit, dumb commentary constantly, okay? But I would play multiple games, but usually it would be highly dependent on what was coming out. For example, let's say a giant game was coming out. Let's say, I don't know, a new Mass Effect was coming out.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
A little bit I would play if there was any other game that came out. I would play a little bit of it, but Mass Effect would be my major focus, and I would try to beat every major release. I would try to beat within a week. Like, that was always my goal. A major game coming out, I want to beat it as soon as possible, so that way the playthrough's out there on the internet and people can watch it right away. That was my thing. I was known for being someone who could get through a game right away. But also, I got a lot of criticism because people would say your playthroughs are rushed. You don't do all the meaningful side content. You don't seek out hidden things. You certainly don't ever try to do completionist runs. You basically just try to get through every game with bare bones minimum resources and rush through. And that's true. I was trying to beat games as quickly as possible, and because of that, I do feel that the playthrough suffered.
What do I do?
And it was something that eventually I changed. I long-term changed to do different kinds of content. Okay? Timbo Slice cheered. He says, how can a company like EA lose DLC data and have it corrupted? And that's why Mass Effect 1 DLC is not in the remake due to DLC data gone forever. I'm not sure. And I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't really follow along with that. So what you're telling me is there will be no DLC content for Mass Effect 1 in the upcoming trilogy remake. If I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember what the DLC content was for Mass Effect 1. And I can't really remember. I remember the DLCs for 2 and 3 were very significant. But for 1, I think there was one major expansion, if I remember correctly. And it introduced a new race of aliens. And then they ended up becoming prominent in Mass Effect 2. But I can't remember what it was called. But if you're saying it's not in it, I mean, quite frankly, that basically doesn't really worry me that much. If I remember, the DLC was basically you go to a new planet and you drive with the Mako on the planet. You end up finding a base. You fight these enemies that are pretty tough at the base and they're assholes. And that's really it. It was very basic. It wasn't a big deal. But how did they lose the data? I mean, there's a million ways they could lose the data. It could very well be that when they made the game, 12 years ago or however long ago it was, they didn't ever plan on it being remade. There was no such thing as a modern remake back then. So they didn't even, archive it properly, right? They probably just thought, hey, I can just throw it out there. People will buy it, and that's it. It's in the wild. Don't have to worry about backing it up, right? Who knows? I don't know. I don't work for EA. I'm just hypothesizing. Benzuko Lives has tipped me $5. Thank you very much, Benzuko Lives. Thank you very much, Benzuko Lives, for a $5 tip. Let's get that added to the total tips for the day. We're now up to $16 in tips so far. Thank you very much.
Snowcrawl Cheers says, did you congratulate PW Dubs on his channel becoming affiliated? The legend PW Dubs himself is the new white hot popular streamer. No, I was not aware that PW Dubs became affiliated. I would like to take this opportunity to officially thank PW Dubs for being a nice contributor to my streams, and I'd like to say congratulations to him for becoming an affiliate, and I wish him the best as a streamer in the future. I hope that he has a prosperous streaming future ahead of him. Nose Vacuum cheered. He says, what's the best and worst DSP tries that you've ever done? See, here's the thing. That's subjective. Because you could say
we're soulmates.
A DSP tries it is good, but it's a terrible, terrible product. Like some of the worst things I've ever done, that insanely disgusting dripping grease and butter burger from Jack in the Box, or the pools of grease and cheese pizza from Pizza Hut that John and I ate. Instead of having stuffed crust, they made these pools of grease and cheese on the edge of the crust. They were
I love
absolutely
Hulk Hogan's
disgusting.
dick.
And of course, there's always the classic salad from Wendy's that made me shoot liquid shit out of my ass for about 2 days after I ate it. So I would say those are the worst things I ever had on DSP Tries It. But that doesn't necessarily mean that those were bad episodes. You might have liked those episodes, you know. See what I mean? All right. Gimme Mo. Cheers, as you said that when Cat moved down there, you might start doing Cooking with the King. Why not do more stuff like that? There's 2 reasons. It was, I admit it openly, because you can find out, I talked about it years ago. That I said, if Cat moves in with me, we consider doing things like that, vlogging our cooking together, right? It never happened for 2 reasons. The first reason is because I actually had it set up as like a rewards goal for hitting, I think it was a sub goal for the channel or something like that, or it was a Patreon goal. I can't remember. I mean, this is so long ago. You're talking 3-4 years ago. But I remember originally I have it set up as a goal, and we never hit the goal. And I said, wow, I guess you guys don't care about it. And I actually did it twice, where I set it up as a goal, and we never hit the goals. So I was like, yeah, I guess what I assumed it was that there was a vocal minority. There were people who would like to see me do something like that, but in reality, the vast majority of my viewers cared more about me putting out gameplay streams than that kind of stuff, okay? So, you see what I'm saying? Now, in addition to that, all right, the moment that Cat moved in with me, the bullshit began. All right?
I need that money. I really do. I need that
those
money.
Haters, those losers, whatever you want to call them, tried to dig up every possible piece of dirt about ourselves and our lives that has nothing to do with my streams at all, and tried to fake conspiracy theories and post them all over the fucking internet, okay? Admittedly, I never fathomed that those people would go to the lengths that they did and just dig up shit that has absolutely nothing to do with our life together at all and try to basically embarrass us, all right? So, as soon as that happened, I said, fuck it. Fuck all that then. It's all off the table. Because anything that I reveal about our personal lives is going to immediately be spun as something negative, brought into a conspiracy theory that's completely untrue, and these idiots will just talk about it nonstop as if it's fact. So I said, fuck it. I'm just not going to do it anymore. No more vlogs around the house. Nothing. And I did. As soon as Cat moved in, that was the end. You notice there's no more vlogs in my house at all. 0. The Instagram posts basically slowed down to a crawl and almost don't exist anymore. I'm just not going to fuck around anymore. I have now put a clear boundary between my personal life and what happens on my streams, and my life has become dramatically better since I did so. People cannot make shit up anymore. They can't spin things as to something negative or controversial. And, quite frankly, they can't fuck with us anymore. Because when you know everything about, oh my god, look what I saw in his house and this and that, let's make conspiracy theories up. You know, it's sicko shit. It really is. It's completely sicko shit. And I'm just not dealing with it anymore. So, and the thing is, since there's none of that going on anymore, these idiots now have to completely try to make shit up or rip shit out of nowhere and find things that have nothing to do with anything us at all. Like, seriously, the stuff that they've dug up that has nothing to do with us, it's hilarious because they sit there and think, haha, look what we found, look what we found. It has nothing to do with us. But they just sit there spinning shit constantly. It has nothing to do with anyone. And we don't care. We completely ignore it. You'll notice probably the last 5 to 10 conspiracies these idiots came up with, I don't address. There's no point because it's such nonsense and it doesn't affect us, so we just ignore all of it. But you notice that's good because their shit that they're now making up is completely nonsense. It has nothing to do with us. As opposed to previously, oh my god, Phil vlogged in his house and I saw something in the corner. I think that's $1 million item and blah, blah, blah. nonsense, you know? So no, we're not going to be doing cooking videos. We're not going to be doing anything around the house. Because the moment we do that, that opens the Pandora's box again for these sick motherfuckers to do stupid shit. And I'm just not dealing with it. You will see me on my streams playing games. That's what I do. And that's what you're going to continue to see in the future. I hope you like that. Because all that other crap came to an end when these sickos went over the line. They did. They basically went over what's considered the boundaries of internet trolling. And they basically delved into really disgusting stuff that has nothing to do with anything that we do. And it's just fucking so fucked up and corruptedly sick that no normal person would look at that and say, oh, that's fine to troll. No, it's not. They wanted to do such sick shit that we just had it. And we said, enough of this. We're never going to be doing that stuff ever again. And it's that simple. Let's see here. So Spartan King Cheers says, what are you doing for DSP Tries It? Stuffed crust Papa John's pizza. Gimme Mo Cheers says, liquid shit. I don't know, that sounds like a bad episode to me. Poopy Poop Gaming USA resale for 28 months. And Gimme Mo Cheers again and said, I miss those style of vlogs. I hate that. You know, me too. Admittedly, I do enjoy doing those. I like kind of going around my house and showing you guys some stuff in the house and filming at different locations in the house. You know, it was fun. It was fun to do that. But it was different when I was a bachelor and I lived alone. And, you know, I'm walking around this condo in Connecticut showing you stupid shit, right? Like, I bought a statue, here it is. Or here's an item I got from fucking ThinkGeek back when that used to exist and stuff like that. Comparing that to now, I have a home. It's my family together here. We have privacy concerns, you know, things that people have. I mean, back then, no one messed with me at all. Today, I've told you guys the extent people have gone to mess with me, trying to turn my power off, doing things to actively harass me and my family members. So, you know, the less information out there, the better, for sure. So Spartan King chooses to get the ranch. Yes, I will have ranch sauce to try the pizza with. Absolutely. I currently have Hidden Valley Ranch, light ranch, dressing to try, but I'm going to see if they actually have, like, Papa John's has their own ranch to dip it in. I'm going to find out. Timbo Slice Cheers said, what toppings are you going to get on the pizza? I actually don't know. I'm going to think about it. Maybe some meats, something like that. I'll see what they got, because I actually haven't had Papa John's in quite a long time. I'll see what they got. I'm not going to get anything crazy. Like, I'm not going to get their fucking cheeseburger pizza or nothing. That's stupid. I'm going to get, like typical pizza toppings on a stuffed crust pizza, but I haven't decided yet what's going to be on it. Maybe that's something we could talk about over the next couple of days, because I'll probably order it like Friday night so it comes on Saturday at a scheduled time. So maybe today, tomorrow, we can talk about it, figure out what I'm going to get on it. Okay? Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I still have it.
That is it for today's pre-stream. Thank you. What I'm going to do now is take a break to use the restroom.
wonder on the keys. I'll be nailing on the beats. I'm a squirrel on the map. Now I'm trusting in the mind. Pretty Collins on the slap. Dylan Bush on the mic. Face like a rat. I'm a fucking revolutionary. Bringing down foes with real flows. Those face and red pill. Like I'm not getting head pill. Yeah, I'm not snake because we hit it too hard. Like a kill on bomb in his own backyard. Shut us now, but they're making us proud. That's how you know it's the flow to power. Tiny sons, tiny sons, tiny, tiny, tiny sons. That's how you know it's the flow to power.
Just a couple quick, more shout-outs here. Let's see. Gimme Moch here just said, honestly, I'd love to see a DSP tries a style of unboxing.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Openings. Are there any things you'd like to do? I'm not really into that stuff anymore. When I was a kid, you know, I was into comic books and also cards. So I was into things like, originally sports cards, like I did baseball cards. And then later on, I think I did like a little bit of basketball and football, but not too much. But then I got into pop culture cards, like cards for movies. They used to always have cards that would tie in with movies, and then I got into like Marvel cards. So I was like Marvel Masterpieces and Marvel's X-Men series 1 through 2 and 3, stuff like that. And I'm trying to think what the last one was. I had those. I used to buy a whole box. You go to the store, you buy an entire box of cards. See what you got. Make a whole set. Look for the rare chase cards and stuff like that. It was neat, but I don't have any need to do that stuff anymore. Like, I have no desire to have collectibles around the house anymore. You know, I very concretely have more important things to spend money on than have collectibles sitting around the house. You know what I'm saying? And I don't foresee myself becoming an unboxer who's gonna make a profitable living off of unboxings, junk like that. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I get the appeal of it. It's cool. It's kind of like just like in a video game, opening random boxes. Oh, what am I gonna get? Did he get his premium outfit with this loot box unboxing or whatever? You know, I get the appeal of it, but I just don't have the disposable income to be wasting on stuff like that. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. FFEHU has resubscribed for 2 months in a row, 11 total. He says, it's been almost a year of subs for me. Man, I feel old. What's going on, DSP? Hope you're doing well. Indeed, I am doing well. I'm ready for some chill gaming today. Like I said, all day long today is going to be chill gaming. All day long, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then later tonight, Yakuza 7. Relaxing stuff, nothing too stressful, and hoping to make major progress in this game in particular. So, should be a good time. Technical 2070 is here, and did a 95-bit cheers. You're my hero, Phil. Can't wait for Saturday's, can't wait for Saturday's, retrospective marathon. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you for the cheer. All right. Headphones on. Oh, his name is pronounced Fehu. Fehu. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea how to pronounce your name. All right, Fehu. Thank you for the support. Oh, no. Someone's illegally restreaming you. All right. Oh, no. All right, ladies and gents. Let's do this. Let's boot her up. We're in the middle of a plot line in the north. Remember, we're trying to find out if that guy Faravid is actually loyal to the guy from the north, or if not, because he says he wants to go off and do his own thing. He doesn't really trust the leadership of the guy, which is kind of weird. So I don't know what's going to happen here. I guess we're going to have to find out. All right. Ubisoft Anvil. Of course. Has Jasper been behaving? Today he's been behaving. Hasn't been behaving all week. You remember last week when he was in here at night, he was biting the wires every single night. Like, literally. Every single night the guy was in here biting the wires. I was like, dude, he's going to get hurt. I had to throw him out a bunch of times. You know, you got to be careful. A cat around wires like that, you got to make sure he doesn't chew it and get electrocuted. So, okay. Crazy Spanks has subscribed to the channel for 19 months. And if Twitch was to only allow you to play one game on stream for a whole month, what game would it be and why? Also, the rules is you can only stream on Twitch. I have no idea. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You can't just toss me a random question like that and expect I'm going to have a great answer. I don't know. Super Mario World. I'll beat it 17 times. There you go. All right. All right, guys, ready? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Last time around, if you remember, we were trying to find Moira, who supposedly is the woman who is treating the Viking leader of this area, who seems to be sick. And she was being harassed by a bunch of townspeople, and we threw poison at them and killed them all, which prompted her to just leave the house and walk up here. Apparently, that was not what I was supposed to do. Apparently, if you just walked up, you would have a conversation with the people and basically scare them away, and then you'd have a conversation with her. But I slaughtered all the people, and apparently the game allowed you to do that, which is pretty funny. So anyway, let's see now what happens here, because we missed the whole opening cutscene.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you.
Fun!
1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time. to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
Halfdan,
You
that's the
said
name of
there's
the
no
leader.
cure for what ails Halfdan. You mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
What could it be? Could it be cancer?
Do you
Could
want
it
to
be
play the
like
fucking
Alzheimer's? I don't understand what they're describing. Of course, they didn't have modern medicine back then. They didn't know shit about what was happening to people. So,
Can you cure his illness with such a brew?
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no cure at all for what ails Halfdan.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to know that he's gravely ill and is never going to recover. Pretty depressing. He's investigating leads at a nearby temple north of Dermagerbajur. Alright, I guess we'll maybe head over here and see what this is. Oh, there's a Templar. Oh, shit. I should try to kill this fucking Templar. I've been killing every single Templar with ease. So I think I should try to kill this one, too. Why not? Why not just wipe him out? Okay. It's been pretty slow. Me, the Colonel, says that this Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthbound actually looks like a good werewolf game. He's gonna buy it tomorrow. I don't know, man. I don't know about these games. These random games that come out in like January, February, and March every year are usually just giant filler games. You know what I mean? Like, that game does not sound like great to me at all. It just seems like an indie game that people will
Someone
buy.
please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
You know? This happens every year. There's like 2 or 3 games. Last year it was Maneater. Remember, Maneater came out? Now, normally, who the hell would buy that game? But there was nothing else going on. So people bought it, and it got a little bit of traction. Okay. Let's get this temple. We're on it. There he is. We're gonna have blood in the snow. Can I believe it's been 2.5 years since the death of Chester Bennington? He was the head of Linkin Park, right? The lead singer? No, I don't really follow music too much. I don't know when he passed away. How you doing? Oh my god, that was point blank. How about some poison? Oh my god. Stab him in his ass repeatedly. Oh my god. Poisoned again. He's almost dead. He's done. So much for him. These guys just get steamrolled now. Confirm the kill. Susan Pikachu, so what game genres do you want to see come back from these MMORPGs and RTS games? MMORPGs are still prominent, just basically PC exclusives, right?
And sweating. I hope this stops now.
Farewell. The trolls await.
That was it? Wow, what a thing to say. That was pretty basic. We got a new Spark Guard rune? Spark Guard. I don't know what that is. So we did get a piece of information, a clue, but it doesn't lead to anyone yet. No. Doesn't lead to anyone yet. We've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 left. 8 of the zealots and 7 zealots left wandering the world. Let's see here.
What do I do?
Well, wait, what's this? Oh, that's the Faravid half of the quest. I see, because remember, there's 2 halves to this quest. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm curious what this is. Let's ride over there, and then we'll go to the next part to meet with Haravid again. Not Haravid, Halfdan. Halfdan. That's his name. Okay. Okay. The trolls away. He sent him into the fucking kiwi farms. He banned the zealot to kiwi farms. My God, what a horrible fate that is to be stuck with those fucking mental midgets over
sounds
there.
like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
or, oh my God, imagine that.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Deal with those people all day,
it sounds
every
nothing
day.
like that at all.
Okay. Whoops, whoops.
I live rent-free in their heads.
The best part about
24
people like that
fucking
is they
7?
all think they're the smartest people in the room when in reality they're the dumbest, but they only stay with their little inclusive group of stupid, so they actually genuinely think that they're like smart. You know, they only hang out with those people who circle jerk each other, so they constantly tell each other, oh, we're so smart and we're so much better than everyone else. In reality, they're all the most pathetic losers that exist. Like, dude, anyone from the outside who would read anything on Kiwi Farms is appalled. They're like, oh my God. Like, seriously, these people exist?
My weapons are polished and prepared. If you wish to dance.
What is this?
Hail, warrior. You keep this estate.
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobe, celebrated Gringer of the Great Heathen Army, trusted Golden Helm of Ragnar Lothbrok. I intend a clean and honorable battle as my days grow old and rotten. I wish to keep myself dignified in my death rattle.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments are unblemished, well-groomed and pristine. Ragnar taught me self-respect when we summoned here.
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and immaculate loyalty are of higher value than any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honorable and clean battle is all I ask.
He wants to fight. Alright.
May Odin visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your garb for a last drenching of raven wine.
Whoa, he's level 310. Oh my God, he fell.
Immaculate strike, such precision. Charge, give me strength. Weapons are dulled and impure. I shall only use the sharp and aseptic. Only the purest.
Oh my God. He's done. Completely destroyed.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger.
That's it. He died. I had to confirm the kill. He wanted to die that way. Huh. Mystery completed. Drenger defeated. I think it was supposed to be hard, but it wasn't. Like I said, combat is a pushover for me now. Now that I have the poison and the dual spears, everything's like super easy for me now, so. Weapon room, deft joint room. I have to take a look at these new runes I got and see if they're any good. This guy lived here, huh? With all these statues and shit? Who was this guy? Oh no. There are a bunch of scrolls. Another opal. I find a lot of these opals. What's that noise? It's music, right? I wonder who this guy was supposed to be.
What do I do?
Was this guy supposed to be anyone notable? Look, he lives at this giant temple. Like, who is he? Who the hell is he? I wonder if there was supposed to be any significance to who this guy is, considering he lives in this giant temple with a bunch of statues and shit. And he was very high level, but I kicked his ass. Huh. Like, no one in this game has a place that lives in a place like this, you know? So this gotta have some significance. Who the hell that guy was? Let's see here. Vero says, look at my previous comment. Why? What happened? Did he explain it? I can't find it. There's no way I could find it. I'd have to do this. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay, there's more of Ragnar's warriors you can fight around the world. Like Dead Air. Their goal is to die in battle and go to Valhalla since they outlive their leader. So these guys are supposed to be followers of the legendary Viking Ragnar. And they don't want to live anymore because their leader's dead, so they challenge you to a fight and you send them honorably to the grave. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how many more there are and how the hell when I fought or when I've done most of the game, right? How is this the first one I came across? That's just like the puzzles and stuff. Like, remember there's the mystery puzzles, the glitches and stuff. And I'm like, how the hell am I just coming across these now? You know, or only found 2 in the whole game when I've been playing for so long. It's pretty crazy. Okay. So let's see here. Mr. Dodled, tip me $10, says, take my money. Thank you very much, Mr. Dodled. Apologies, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I probably butchered it. Mr.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Dodled. A $10 tip. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Suzubiku cheers said, you usually eat breakfast in the morning. If so, what do you do usually? Something very light. Like I'll have a granola bar or an English muffin or something like that. I don't usually have any kind of a heavy breakfast. The only exception would be on my day off. Sometimes Kat wants breakfast, so we'll order out breakfast and I'll get something there. But it's not usually we don't eat at breakfast. We eat around lunchtime, but we'll have a breakfast. So, okay, I might have got another tip here. Vero is saying, yeah, sadly, the followers of Ragnar are not explicitly marked. They're just like random world mysteries, so that's why I probably didn't run into them yet. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I wish they were explicitly marked. That one was high level, you know, but of course I whipped his ass because combat really isn't a big thing anymore.
All right,
I received another $10 tip. This one is from Lafferty, 1996. He said, it's my birthday tomorrow. I thought I would give you a little something to say thank you. I love your content. It always brings me joy. Thank you very much, Mr. Phil. You are welcome, Lafferty. Now, normally, on your birthday, all right, you would not tip someone. Someone would give you a gift. But I appreciate that. Was very nice of you to come out here and support the stream on the day before your birthday. I really appreciate that
money. I really do.
I need that money. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, which is your birthday. Okay? Either Colonels is some of the green dots or blue dots are boss battles, like the Three Sisters of Larian, Ragnar Lothbrok, and more. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Three Sisters of Larian?
Retard. I have to ask.
What is that? We got stuff in here. We got
Thanks, Derek.
Crazy.
I appreciate that.
Huh? Underneath me, there must be a way to go down. I have to look for a path
Business
underground.
related, I still have it.
Here we go. Whoa, this seems to go way down. Look at that. Yep, way down. So, pull this up. What are you doing? Why is he climbing that? Force open?
Give me a hand with this.
There's no one there. How can you force this open? There's no one to do it with.
What do I do?
I obviously don't have the key.
Smells like a trap.
It is some kind of a trap. It's gas-filled. See that? A gas-filled room. How the hell am I supposed to open this door? The key's inside, but how the fuck do I do this when there's no one with me? Huh. That's tricky. Matthew just took me $5. Says Gearbox has been acquired for $1.3 billion. Are you going to play Project DT and the first-person horror game Ill? I don't know anything about those two. I like horror games, obviously. That sounds like it's right up my alley, but I've never heard of either of those games. And yes, I guess Gearbox got bought by a company, and this is so weird. I guess it's supposed to be the same company that used to be called THQ Nordic, but I guess they changed their name to something else, and I forget what it's called. It starts with E or something like that. It's weird because at first it sounded like a generic, like a generic corporation or something. Oh, fuck! Ah! Well, that didn't work. I thought maybe if I did that, it would blow something up on the other side of the door, but nope. Yeah, originally they were, I think it was THQ Nordic, and now they're a different company or something with that. Oh, really? Dingle McChee says, any room filled with green gas, if you throw a torch in there, it burns away temporarily.
Something is not right.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to do this from the other side. Hold on.
What do I do?
I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get in there. I know I could go this way.
What do I do?
If only he could reach through and just grab it. There we go.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Alright, let's try this. It kind of worked, but I don't think I threw it in the right direction. Like, there you go. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. New ability, poisonous powder trap. Attaches a small pouch to your arrow. It spreads a volatile powder wherever the arrow strikes. Any nearby movement causes the powder to burst in a poisonous mist. Anyone who walks near it is in for an unpleasant surprise. Like I don't have enough. I don't have enough poison abilities. It's another poison ability. I think I'm gonna skip it for now. I don't really think I need it. What's this one? Ranged fire strike. Ooh, ooh. Dies from being on fire. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it instead of ranged fire strike. This is silly. Alright, I received
special delivery.
another $11 tip from Lafferty. He says, as a huge fan of your content, you're wishing me a happy birthday means so much. Here's another little something. Wow, thank you, Lafferty. You're being very generous. Again, I appreciate this very much. Thank you, Lafferty. And then it looks like I got another tip. I just want to verify that one before I count it. So let's take a quick look. Ah, see. So I got a tip, and I don't think it's legit. So the Lafferty tip absolutely is legit, and I thank you, Lafferty, for that tip. Then I received a tip. It's someone that says Captain DCW. But then I go to look at it, and it is an anonymous tip. And I get the feeling this is someone who might have been trying to trick me, because I just got a bunch of valid tips. They're like, oh, I'm going to send Phil one under the name of someone who's a regular on his stream, and I'll fool him into thinking that it's real, and it's not. So, I think I caught it. Now, Captain DCW, if you are here today, and this is legitimately you, please let me know, but please understand that I'm I'm trying to limit tips only to people with verified accounts. Oh, Captain DCW, is this really you? Did you really send this tip? Can you verify this is you? And if so, could you go the extra mile and verify your PayPal account? Right now it shows completely unverified, like it's just a random tip. Expand Dong says, have you ever imagined doing
Kevin's
something
fault.
you would never actually do, like dropping a handheld out the window or dunking a 2-liter of Coke onto your PS5? Oh my god. Well, obviously, that's not something you want to think about that you would do, right? And completely ruin a console. It's pretty bad. Oh no, someone's legally streaming you. Here. All right, so
oh no,
DCW, this is you. This is legit. This is a legit tip. Because if so, I'll count it. But please understand, I need people to start verifying their accounts. on PayPal. I can't just accept the unverified tips moving forward. Being that you're a regular, a long-time sub, I trust you. How do I verify it? So I think there's 2 ways that people have explained to me you can verify your PayPal account. The first is, I guess you have to actually link like your bank account information. So you'd have to put actual bank details in there as if you were going to make a payment out of your bank account. I think the other is you could just give them your ID information, but I don't know about that because I personally didn't do that. Years ago, I verified my account using my bank account. That's how I did it. Now, don't worry. Your bank account information will not be given out at all. All right? You'll be fine. So stay safe. It's not going to be doxed or anything like that. It's only for identity verification purposes. So, by the way, someone told me to come back here later. They said you'll come back here later with someone else for a quest. That's for a quest. What's down here? So I might as well just leave, and then later I'll be back to get the rest of it. Okay. Anyway, I will say I trust Captain DCW. He's a longtime viewer and fan. He supported me in the past, so I trust his tip. Let's get this up on the leaderboard. It is 95.14 is the number. It is a $20 tip. Very generous, the biggest tip of the day. We are now at 3/4 of the way to the tips goal already, guys. That is outstanding, and I thank you guys very much for the support. Thanks so much for the help here with the tips. Okay. Now. I gotta get out of here. What is this? I guess this is a way to go higher up. Yeah, see? But I don't think there's anything over here. It's just a way to scale up here if you want to. See that? You climb the statue. Well, I don't think there's anything up here, right? Oh, wait, there is something up here. Oh, shit, there's a scroll or something. What is this? A treasure hoard map. You know, I found a bunch of these, and I've never done anything with them. I don't actually know what you do with them at all. I don't know, maybe they add treasure to your maps.
What do I do?
Or something, but I've never actually done anything with the treasure hoard maps. All right.
What do I do?
Did I like the King of Fighters 15 trailer? I have not seen it. I have not seen the King of Fighters 15 trailer. So I cannot speak to it. Okay, we're almost there. Excuse me. A stupid frog in my throat. Yuck. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I can't touch it. Someone just said, what if Captain DCW waited 39 months to do a chargeback? Because he's been subscribed to the channel for 39 months. That would be a long game trolling. A pretty long game trolling, waiting over 3 years to charge someone back with contributions.
Clear up, I swear.
I mean, that would be pretty elaborate stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. You're saying there's something under okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Let's see what we got here. Some crafting materials. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? Could that be? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. How would I get to that? I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
This is some tricky stuff to get this one. There's a fish.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. See? Loot. Oh, here it is. I just found it. Oh, cool. Why am I toxic? I wonder if I can make it or if I'm going to drown down here. I don't know how to swim any faster. So I may drown.
What do I do?
Well, that's going to be unfortunate. Here it is. Wow, this is the trickiest underwater thing so far in the game. That's a long way to swim. Thane's heavy tunics. I'm getting the Thane set now, it seems. That's what, the second or third piece of Thane gear that I found. And those start off as silver, which is pretty good, that they start off that high level. Looks like this will come out somewhere else. Trying to hurry. I'm not making you. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, Ivor. Wow, we're narrowly making. Very narrowly made it. Wow. Cool. Close one. A close one. There's more gear over there. More loot. Where are we headed here? Right here? Oh, he's right next to me. He's right over here. So this Thane gear, let me take a look at it. There he is. The Thane gear, is it any good? Because I already have another piece of it, right? Nah, see, it's with parry. I don't parry. I dual wheel. So in reality, I wouldn't get any benefit out of the Thane gear because I don't ever do it at. You know, the stats are pretty good, but nah, it ain't worth it. My Brigandine armor is gonna be better. I just never found. There's another piece of Brigandine armor I never found. Brigandine. I never found the Brigandine boots, which really sucks because that would complete the whole set. God damn it. Oh, let's upgrade while we're here. 261. King of Low Views resubscribed for 13 months. Says, "Sup, pimp? Can we get a big ups to Darksea Da Flow and add his song to the playlist?" No. Greetings to Phantom Ghost Robo. He says, "Greetings to Phil and the stream. How's Valhalla for you?" So far, so good. Making progress. Got some good new stuff.
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there are traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Eivor,
Oh, great.
search the perches and lookouts here. We could be spying from above. Olaf? Speak to us! Where are you?
You might be scouting from a vantage point. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. Oh, over there. I think he's dead. He looks dead to me. Yup.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
I stole his opal. Damn. How do I get him down? Oh, over here, I see. There's columns to walk on. How conveniently placed.
Olaf!
Whoop. Found your scout.
I dropped him.
But his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side.
Eanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy.
Tracking dog.
Follow their trail.
Let's get him. What's he doing? He's just standing here. He's like, I'm not doing it without a Scooby snack first. Give me a doggy bone, milk bone.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the ground with their blood.
Follow the doggy. Okay.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Yoink. Oh, rations are full.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure, sir?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Did it just show a key? What the hell? There's a key underground. Oh, this is where we just were. This is exactly where we just were. So he's gonna go down with me and open the door. What the hell is a crow fused in the ground? Pfft. Yep, this is where we just were.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below.
You've done it. We must
Whoa! Where we're going? I don't need ladders. Alrighty then.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
No. Freedom Ghost Robo says he liked my my urine countdowns,
We'll find a way through.
and he respects the fact that he doesn't agree with me. He really liked Doom Eternal, and I didn't. Perfectly fine. That's what it's all about, man. We don't always have to agree, as long as we respect each other's opinion, right? That's what it's all about.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me!
He's angry.
I am beset on all sides, Eivor, by plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not. Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
He doesn't want to believe it.
Listen.
Uh-oh. Did they come back?
Who stole my tribute.
Got the key. What's through here? Ah, this is where they are.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olaf? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
This is treason. And treason
Yes.
is punishable by death.
Yes. I agree.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Oh, we gotta kill them all. How about some poison? What the hell? There we go. Goodbye. Killed him with his own axes. Oh, they're all dying of the poison. They all died of the poison. It's awesome. Rocked. Oh. Done. Slaughtered them all.
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Hafton. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
Oh, jeez. What the hell does he have?
Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up, and bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise.
Why don't I ever interact with you at all? I do. When people tag me, I talk with them all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I leveled up. Ashen G forever. Timmy $3. So hi DSP, what's up? What's going on, Ashen G? It's good to see you. We're making progress. That's what's up. Continuing on with the game and hopefully finish up this quest line today. You know what we could do? So last time around when I played this, we had some wagers going, and one of the wagers was how many times I could level within a certain session. Now, I guess we would have to start as of right now. Now, I just leveled, so probably it'll take a bit. Remember last time it was like, gee, will DSP level 3 times within an hour? And then I actually did. Oh, why do I pronounce Anshin as Ashen? Because I'm stupid. It's Anshin G forever. That's my fault. It's Anshin G forever. Thank you for the tip, Anshin G forever. Sorry that there's an N in there. I'm just so dumb. My mind kind of eliminates it out of there, even though it's in there. I'm sorry about forgetting the N. Alright, we gotta head north now. There's where the mission is, so we might as well hit up this stuff along the way. Oh, would you guys be interested in doing some wagers during the stream to keep stuff moving? Ashen G is a guy who does unboxing of weird games and food. Oh, well, I don't know who that is. I know Anshin G, who's a stream regular and a supporter, so. What do you guys think? You want to do some wagers? What could we wager on today? What was that noise? Various things here. There's a treasure here, and then here there's a random thing in the world. I don't know. Let's look at the treasure first. How's the game compared to Odyssey? I would compare it pretty much dead on to Odyssey, except there's a very different setting. But for the most part, it's the same similar thing. Open world, you know, roaming and... Oh, what the hell? Wolves. Oh, there's a big chunk of meat. Where's they eat something? Oh, wow, I killed 2 with like 1 stab. Yeah, look, they ate up a bunch of shit here. Damn. Airmid, my son, they raided the village, but your mother and I fled to safety. Our family heirloom was secure. We were hiding in the ruins. Well, here it is. Oh! There's a lock, and I didn't find the key for it. Oh, shit. Yo, that was a big-ass snake. That thing did a flip when I stabbed it. Oh, big fucking snake. Damn. Well, I can't do this. I guess I have to find the key somewhere.
My laugh sounds like
Jorvik, right?
So when I laugh, I go...
Yeah, referenced Jorvik.
Or... Does that sound like ack? No.
It sounds nothing like that at all. I mean, it's where you find this. When you find this. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. So they're hiding in the ruins? Could the ruins be the thing right next to it? Like right here? Maybe? I don't know, but we were going to head over there anyway, so I guess we'll go give it a look.
Business related, I still have it.
Damn these wolves. These wolves are a problem. There's a lot of them. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Chat feels qualuded today, like that's on Quaaludes. Or, excuse me, Quaaludes. Yes, we have a Quaaluded chat today, apparently. Very, Very high Quaalude dosages. No beautiful butterfly. I'm not playing Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthbound. Doesn't sound like a very appealing game to me. What I want to do is finish up Assassin's Creed and get further into Immortals, Phoenix Rising. And then, of course, we have Mario next week. And then I'm starting Divinity Original Sin 2 when I finish Assassin's Creed. So that's kind of what's on my agenda for now.
There's the stench of rot in the air.
He said there's a stench and a rot in the air. Really? Oh.
Stop!
Huh? What was that? What the hell? Who is this? Get back here.
Stop! Not a step closer!
Where the hell is she?
There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me!
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The Withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The Withering?
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa, Mama.
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
Right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost. I will go. Here, a key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy.
Huh.
But such is the way of this world.
Abandoned village door key?
This illness rots the mind of the afflicted.
He's angry very often now. So where is the house with the afflicted in it? Right here. They're already dead.
It swims. No! A demon.
Oh my god.
Stench. They've endured much, it seems. It will not save them, but at least it might ease their suffering.
Jesus. Torn list?
Of names, ages, all killed by a plague. The Withering.
Wow. Damn. Well, oops. Might as well put them out of their misery, right? Alright. Enjoy. Damn!
Oh, he was T-posing!
do
He
it.
was T-posing! He was glitch and T-posing!
These are the houses I ran through. Is there anything else here? I don't know. I don't see anything else. Setting someone on fire isn't putting them out of their misery. It's not. I guarantee you, if you get set on fire, you're not worried about being sick anymore. It's like that movie I saw. What was it called? Major Pain. It starring, what was it? Damon Wayans, and he plays a drill sergeant. And wait, who the fuck is that? There's someone out there. He plays a drill sergeant, and there's a kid. I guess he like hurt his leg bad. His leg's all fucked up. And he's like, "Oh, my leg, my leg!" And he goes, "Your leg?" He goes, "Let me see your hand." And he grabs his hand and he breaks his finger. He goes, "Oh, my finger, my finger." He goes, "Yeah, you're not thinking about your leg anymore, are you?" What is this? Who are this group of people here?
Don't block the way.
Help! Someone! Anyone, help!
Words, take it! Your tongue never cursed!
Alrighty then.
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
I don't know what that was. Some kind of a random world event. Alright. Alright, well. I guess there's nothing else to do here. I guess we did it, right? We did the world event, so... There's also a weird, random fast travel point just sitting there. There's one more thing to loot, then we'll go to the mission. Let's see here. Let's see what this loot is. Looks like there's another building over here. Past all this stuff. A random good deed. World of the Apocalypse looks to be a good game. It does. Like, no one talked about this game at all until, like, last week. When all of a sudden people realized it was coming out and there's no other games coming out for a while besides Mario. So now all of a sudden people are like, oh yeah, Werewolf. Maybe it's good. It's like, dude, no one talked about or mentioned that game at all. It just came out of nowhere. Now people all of a sudden are mentioning it because nothing else is happening with games. Hello, Vesuvius. How are you today? From the new trilogy, what's my favorite game? I don't know. I would say this and Odyssey are both good. But I can't make a judgment until I beat this game. Once I see how this game ends, then I can tell you if I like this or Odyssey better. Melody Zelda just did 100-bit cheers. Said Kong or Godzilla, who would win, and will you be my Valentine? I will not be your Valentine. I'm my wife's Valentine, and my wife's Valentine alone. Although it is nice of you to offer. But definitely Godzilla. Kong doesn't stand a goddamn chance against Godzilla. It's really stupid that people would even think that.
I must be careful now.
So apparently there's a way underground, and that's how I get to this ability. There's a lot of enemies in here. Like, damn, there's a lot of enemies in here. There's an absolutely ridiculous amount of enemies in here. I can't even see. Yo, everyone's completely overcome by the miasma. They can't see shit. They're all poisoned in a cloud of smoke. Everyone who dies makes another cloud of smoke. Look. Oh my god, yo, this is so broken. No one could do anything because of this fucking poison smoke. Everyone that dies just makes another combo of death. Here it comes. Oh, he actually hit me. Another one impaled by his own axe.
Now you pay. Push you.
Stomp. Is that it? I think I cleared the camp. Alright, there's more down here.
Coward.
Did you just call me a coward? Fuck you.
Patience. Look for the open.
Poison. Right, dude, the spears just, they poke through the shield. Look, they can only block like 3 hits, and then the shield gives out. And then they're completely screwed. Who's left? Choking on the smoke. Oh my god. Now who's the coward? You reinside the fucking house. Call me a coward. Take that shit. Landed exploding barrel. Get blown to bits. Oh my god. Alright, I think there's one guy left here. Yeah, look. There's one lone dude. And now he's dead. Alright, that was a hell of a camp takeover. Baldy says, was I a fan of Dragon Age Inquisition build variety? He loved that about the game. I feel I like Dragon Age Inquisition way more than most people. A lot of people like criticized it, saying they didn't like it. I thought it was a really good game, both plot-wise and the amount of, you know, variety in the combat and stuff you could do. I really liked it. But a lot of people hated on it, and apparently did not like it as much. Looks like I need to rappel down to grab this key. Okay. Why is my character not affected by the poison gas? Because he's immune. He's like Swamp Thing. He's immune to the toxicity. Why can't I climb up? Okay. Collect the key. Perfect. That is the threaded pass door key. So there must be a door to go through, and that's probably how you go underground and get that rune. But I'm not sure where the door is. It's in the town somewhere, but where? It's got to be hidden somewhere. Maybe one of these buildings? Let's check these buildings out. There's jack shit in here. What about this one? This one I don't even think opens. There's no door. There's no door on the building, so it's just for show. Okay. Threaded pass door key. Big old Bean asks, should I get EA Play? I mean, that's your choice, but isn't it true that EA is going to be under Xbox Game Pass anyway? So why would you get EA Play when you can get all that shit under a different subsystem? You know what I mean? And with Xbox Game Pass, you're getting a ton of other shit too. So, go in the window? I don't think so. No, that window's blocked. Is there a way in maybe from the rooftop? Yes! Oh, I see it. There it is. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, come on. Go in. Just go the fuck in. Alright, some tungsten. Excellent. Wait, what? Where'd those guys come from? What? I cleared the whole town. Yo, I cleared the whole town. Now there's enemies outside. What is that? They spawned out of nowhere. Surprise! What the? Yeah, this is bullshit. They spawned out of thin air. I poisoned the wolf. I guess it's meant to trigger their spawning when you go in there, I guess. Alright. So that's that, but I still don't know. Where do I go to go underground? There's supposed to be a locked door somewhere here that I can open with that key. Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay, what do we got? New ability, Kick of Tear. Let me guess, it's gonna be like the Sparta kick.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
That's exactly what it is.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Strike objects or other enemies.
How about this?
Damage.
WWE
so it's similar
champions.
to the spear pull.
All right.
It's very similar.
WWE
to the spear
champions lives rent free in
right,
your
you know
motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions.
The axe toss.
You do.
And let's
you probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
It's basically the
loser.
Spartan kick. They just brought it back for this game and called it something different. The Kick of Tear. I was wondering why that wasn't in the game, honestly. Because that was a favorite of Odyssey. Excuse me. Okay. Dude, it spawned more? What the fuck? It keeps spawning more enemies. I've killed 1 million of them. Why the fuck do they keep respawning? It's getting out of hand now. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Let's go to the story now. Enchiladas, yay or nay? I like enchiladas. I like all kinds of enchiladas.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Enchiladas and mole. That mole sauce is pretty damn good. The authentic stuff you get from like a Mexican restaurant. Alright, time to advance the story. It's over here. It's Alexander Devine's fault. This is not a story mission. We were on the way to a story mission, and that camp just happened to be on the way. So we took it over and got the items on the way.
What do you see?
Okay. Over there. All right. Almost there. I guess we got like a camp here. We do.
Eivor, welcome.
There he is.
Join me in drowning this golden drink.
Oh my god, we got to drink with him. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks so far for your support. We got about another hour before we're going to go on a break here, but what I wanted to briefly do is check on everything. We are at 956 subs, so we're exactly where we started. Thank you to biggest Kobe Fan 24 for a 250-bit cheer, which is the biggest cheer of the stream so far. Thank you to Captain DCW for the $20 tip, the biggest single tip of the stream so far. And we're currently at $78 out of the $100 tips goal, and we're only a third through the stream. So that's excellent. Thank you guys for your support today. Remember, if we hit the tips goal, you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear on stream today, which I'm sure you guys want to see. All right. Like I said, about one more stream hour here, and then we'll take the break of the stream. Okay? All right, here we go. So let's see. Do we have to drink? What are we doing here? Speak? Drink? Speak.
You made it. Come.
He's drunk.
Have a drink.
YouTube mode on.
A few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfra. Poor Ulfra. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
Huh. Dangerous Dave is asking, will Jasper Kitty appear on stream today? Possibly tonight on the late stream. Starting tonight, he's available to come on into the stream whenever he wants. But of course, you guys know last week he was acting up constantly, coming in here and chewing the wires. I hope he doesn't do that tonight. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. Riches and glory change people. Leader deserves his spoils. What happened to his camp?
What is this place? I expected an army ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days. Now, too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
Really? He's challenged me to a drunken race.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
following the road. Where the hell's Yorwick? Right here? Yes. Fuck that, I'll take the shortcut. I'm not using the road. Drunken riding. It's funny, it makes it look wobbly and stuff. It's not that big of a deal though, like you still pretty much control the horse normally. It just makes the visuals look a little wobbly, that's all. Here we go. That's cheating? What's cheating? What's cheating? Not using the roads? Fuck the roads. I made it easily. There he was. He was over there.
Keeping up.
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Yorwick? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I describe my full strategy, we might never leave the camp.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Where did he go? What the fuck? He disappeared. I guess I'll just go to where it says to go on the map, yeah.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Alden. Speak not that blasted name.
Riding my horse through town. No one else is riding a horse. Reach the royal hall. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Horse. Time to go up this tree branch. Here we go. What the fuck? It did it. I didn't expect that to work. What the hell? Some dude. Oh god. Whoa. Okay then. I did not think the horse was gonna Oh my god. Weird stuff. According to this, there's what? Is that a Roman mask? Is it underneath? What is it? Under the bridge? How exactly would I get that? Oh, right here, look.
What do I do?
Yup, there's a Roman mask here. Roman artifact. Just sitting there. Alright. I don't know how many you need to trade in at the museum. I know I found a few, but I haven't been back to my museum in a long-ass time to see if you can trade them in for rewards. I guess once we finish this plot line, we'll go back to my base camp. We'll see if we can upgrade anything, and I will try to remember to go to the museum. Okay. There we go. I should start a Roman mask streak to replace the vest streak. Yes, I will start wearing Roman masks on the stream. This sounds like a great idea. What the hell?
Wait.
Okay.
A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Hafton. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me, I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Okay.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again, until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Hafton. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
No.
To be clear, King Rishier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
Well, now he's gonna be pissed at you.
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Rishier is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Rishier will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
So we're gonna lie. It's kind of fucked up, no? Completely fabricating the truth to make him do what you want. It's pretty messed up. So it's over there. It says there's resources here that I never got, which is weird that I never got them. It's probably gonna be tungsten, which I definitely want. So I'm kind of confused why I never got it. There's actually a resource up there too. I think this is something that restocks, because I think I got this before. Let me grab this quickly. Looks like I might have gotten a tip, so I will check that in a moment. Supplies. Yeah, where is it showing? It's showing down there in the house. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that the house that it said you needed 3 keys to open it? And I never found the keys, so I could never open the chest. I don't even know where the keys are, right? Yeah, I distinctly remember it said there was a chest with 3 keys. I thought, oh, that means when you kill the 3 order members in Jorvik, you'll get it. And I never figured it out. I never found any of the keys. Huh. Okay, I'm going to check on this tip in just a second. Let's go over here to where we're supposed to be.
Sunan, guide me.
down there. Straight ahead. What the fuck? Yule goats? No thanks.
I'll cost more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Fjord, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Alright, anyway. Let's make sure. Let's see if this tip is real. If it is, this is excellent. But let's see. The good news, everyone, is I've distinctly noticed in the last month, since I instituted the changes to everything here on the way that I do things on stream with tips, way less fake tips. There's still been a few, but I'm talking like, out of the amount that I was getting from September to December, I probably now get maybe 10% of what I used to get. That's how much I've been able to reduce it, which is excellent, of course. The last thing we want is to have constant fake tips, screwing everything up. So, that's really cool. And yes, this one is real. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Patriarchy has tipped me $22. Thank you to the Patriarchy. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. That, yes, ladies and gentlemen, hits the tips goal for today, which means, yes, we will be voting on a vest in just a moment. In fact, let me set up the vest poll, and then I will read Patriarchy's message, because he has a big message here. Let's do this. Poll. Right? Because I don't think we have any moderators here right now, so I'll do the poll. So we got blue, beige, red, platinum, and camo. Those are the 5 options for today. Here we go. The poll has begun. Please vote, everybody. All right. So the Patriarchy to me $22. Thank you so much, Patriarchy. Top tip of the day. He says, I know many streamers get trapped playing only one game nowadays. You can tell that they're not having fun anymore. Your variety is always refreshing to come back to. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, you know, I said this many times over the years, that I'm very happy that I am a variety content creator. There are many content creators out there that get stuck into a rut of one thing. For example, they only play Call of Duty or first-person shooter. So they're either playing Call of Duty or they're playing a Battle Royale game like Valorant or Apex Legends, and that's all they play. Or they only play fighting games, so they're forced to play Street Fighter V non-stop, even though the game is fucking terrible. Or they only play Smash, or they only make Minecraft content. Or, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying there's nothing valid about that. Obviously, I'm more of a jack of all trades, master of none, while they are a master of their trade. They're absolutely great at what they do, making that particular kind of content, right? But I enjoy what I do way more than just focusing in on one thing. For example, I used to play Street Fighter at a competitive level to the point where I was winning tournaments and the like. And I would get burnt out. I would actually feel so burnt out doing it because it was the same thing over and over that I would have to take periods of time away from it. So I would play Street Fighter competitively for months and months and then take like a whole month off to kind of, you know, cool down and say, okay, now I'm not doing the same thing constantly anymore. I could do other things and, you know, focus on other stuff. I can wholeheartedly tell you that if I only played one genre of game or one particular kind of game over and over, I would be bored of it and I probably would not like what I do. Just being honest, that's the kind of guy I am. I like doing variety. I'm playing Assassin's Creed now. I'm playing Yakuza 7 later tonight. Tomorrow I'm playing Immortals Phoenix Rising and Street Fighter. Then we're doing a retrospective marathon on Saturday, and then I'm playing Call of Duty on Sunday. Within 3 days, right? We're doing such a shockingly varied amount of content that it's a little bit of something for everyone, right? If you don't like Assassin's Creed, come back for the next stream. If you don't like JRPGs, come back for the next stream. It's all different. And I like that because I know that I have people who will come for only certain games, and that's okay. They don't have to watch every stream I put out. And then there's people who just like me for me, and they come to hang out with me, and they'll come to every stream, you see? So that's cool. And I like that because I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like a grind, okay? It just doesn't. There, you know, those guys who are only doing one kind of content, it's gotta feel like a grind. It's gotta feel like a job. It's gotta feel like, you know what I mean? Like they're putting in tons of work and busy work and repetition. I don't feel like that at all. I feel so refreshed doing what I do, and I absolutely have so much fun doing it that I love this job. You know, like I said, this is the best job I've ever had. So I am happy to be a variety streamer. In a lot of ways, I feel it keeps things refreshing and it keeps things interesting for me, while otherwise I might have felt like, oh, it's stale or played out, you see? All right, thank you, Patriarchy. Let me get the vest. It's platinum, wins the poll, of course. What a shot. Of course. What else is new? I never would have thought the platinum vest would have won. Who would have thought that? Okay. I hate my job. Alright, very nice. I don't consider myself a master of Street Fighter 2. I wouldn't say that. I would say I'm really good at it, but that's only because it's the competitive fighting game I played the most in my lifetime, and I kind of have, like, memory of it, you know what I mean? But right now, if I were to enter a competitive... Oh my gosh, shut up. If I were to enter a competitive Street Fighter 2 tournament, I probably wouldn't win. Everyone else is probably much better than me, and I'm just rusty at it, you know? Like, I know a lot about the game, but I would actually actively have to play a ton to get back to the level of reactions and muscle memory and everything I would need to play competitively. So I don't think I'm a master of it, no. Alright.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
What the fuck? You drunken fools. This pugilist is pugilizing me. Pugilize this! They all do flying Superman punches. Pugilize! I need to get my stamina back. Tasty pugilization! Oh, oh, oh! Flying kick to the face, and rapid punch, an amazing, robust combat engine that totally isn't just mashing the button. One more pugilist. I pugilize you! Yes! Eat it. Party helping my delicious pugils. Alright, they've been pugilized. So stupid. What is this combat engine, man?
Eivor, always the fighter.
Nah.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errand for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford?
Not like him. To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Boy, they really trust Eivor, huh?
Join me for a drink.
What? She wants to drink? She wants to drink. A drinking contest. No? What's going on? Oh, we are drinking. What the hell? Who is this guy? What?
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
That was weird. It was like an incredibly short dialogue. Like, incredibly short. I don't even know why that existed. Weird. Having a fucking arm wrestling contest in the middle of the street. What the hell? Alright, time to ban this disgusting fucking asshole here. Let's get rid of this idiot. You can always tell the most mature people when the moment a woman appears in a video game, they have to say something disgusting and sexual. It's like, dude, women exist on planet Earth. You know this, right? Every time you see a woman in real life, you immediately burst out with something insanely disgusting and sexual because you're a fucking asshole. Like, it's a fucking video game. Grow the fuck up. Women exist. Stop being a gross pig. Fucking idiot. Oh, I'm on a stream. I can just say whatever I want. Fuck you, dude. Seriously. Grow the fuck up. You're fucking nasty. Stupid fucking people piss me off. Alright. What the fuck? He keeps turning away from me. He's juking me.
This forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Alright.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
I think he's onto something.
If Halfton commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered,
The-
Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfton's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
If I ever have that, if I ever my own, I fight for you.
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you.
His shield is floating. Look at his shield. He didn't think to animate anything attaching the shield to his back. That's funny. Alright, so he's telling us basically there's some stuff going on here we're not aware of behind the scenes. That's interesting. Have to see what that turns into. Now, where are we going? Oh, we're going way over here. You know what we should do? We should head west. We should check this out. We should check out this viewpoint, and then we should go there. We should get a few other things done while we're out and about doing this. Now, what's funny is some idiots, of course, in the stream chat say, "But Phil, didn't you used to do stuff like that on YouTube?" Yeah, when I started on YouTube 12 years ago, and it continued, I'd say, probably through like 2014, 2015. And then I started to change and mature. Ever since I became a full-time streamer, I cut all that shit out completely. So, yeah, you want to talk about 12 fucking years ago, I used to be immature? You want to know why I was like that? Because I was trying to cater to a young, immature audience on YouTube. I figured that's who wanted to see my content. You know, teens who were into the stupid sexualized humor and everything. And by the way, that was dumb. I've publicly admitted many times over the years that was stupid, and I'm embarrassed at the things I used to say and do on YouTube. You know, I've definitely changed. So, yeah, you're right. You want to, oh, it just feels a hypocrite. No, I'm not. I changed over 12 years to mature and not do that stuff anymore. And you won't see that kind of shit in my content anymore. So, what the fuck is your point, actually? Oh, you have none. You're an asshole. That's right. I'm going to call Phil out for something he did 12 years ago. Watch this. Suck a fat one. How about that?
This area is off limits.
The Izurium Aldberg? What the fuck does that mean? So there is definitely loot here. I swear I've been here before. I think I was, but I don't think it was populated by these people at that time. That's the person who had the key. This person has treasure. Gotcha. What did they have? They actually had tungsten on them. Holy shit. The best crafting item. I got the key. What the? What?
WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking
and more
head.
tungsten. So very
I
nice.
don't
I got,
think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
that was
loser.
easy. Right? Just walk in, slaughter, steal, get the fuck out of there. All right, now we're off to the next part of the quest, which is over here. Mount not available. Okay, I guess I'll walk. I have no idea why my mount's not available. One of those cranes. I wonder if you can you kill those cranes and get anything for it? I don't know. Among You 3002 Cheery says, between Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which one has better storyline overall, which has better pacing as far as quests? See, the thing is with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, that's based off the anime. It's not like they could really veer too much off of that. I mean, they did. There's a couple side quests that are a little different, but that's pretty much dependent on the anime and the anime's pacing. This game, they actively chose to have it be this slow paced, you know? Like, I have to give, even though it's not the most entertaining thing, I definitely have to give Dragon Ball Z Kakarot a kind of a pass there. You know what you're getting into. Excuse me. You know what you're getting into. He's taking a piss! Oh, God! You know what you're getting into when you're playing that game. Because you know the plot of Dragon Ball Z. With this game, it's just crazy slow-paced, and that was the writer's decision. I didn't know what that guy was doing. I was like, what's he doing? He's fucking pissing. Shit. Okay, son of a... Why do you have to show that? I need to see that. Okay. How do I get up there? Ah, here we go.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
All right, Jack Seabout just cheers. Have you ever heard of the classic rock band Dr. Hook? No, I have not. Never heard of Dr. Hook. La 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 la. Okay. Well, I guess we go now. Whoa. We're going way west. So we've never even been in that region of the map before. Damn. All right. Well, I guess we'll zip line out of the fort, and then we'll jump on the horse and start heading west.
We'll have them join us. Stay home on spite.
It's a good question. I don't think the captain's gonna show up. Winter is here.
Oh my
she's
god,
all
I can't stop
breezy.
joking.
You know, I could have done the viewpoint.
I seriously.
And that would have definitely
Cannot
helped with
stop
fast
joking
travel.
today.
Oh shit!
Oh my
I probably
God.
should have done it. You know what?
Ugh.
I'm gonna do it.
What the?
Just to have it. What the hell?
Fuck. Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Anyway, as I was saying, let's unlock the viewpoint. At least then I have a way to fast travel between these locations, if I need to, rather than getting stuck and not being able to get between them. So let's do this quickly, and then we'll head to the story point. Mr. Cheer, phantom chargebacks. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're phantom chargebacks. Yes, I'm making it up. Cheers, if you enjoyed the game, you're going to love Divinity when you play. Well, I do hope that Divinity is good. After all the build-up and all the hype and all the demand for me to play it, I certainly hope it's a good game. Jack Seabass says, what do you think would happen if I told Alexa to play the greatest hits of Darkside Phil? I don't know, because I don't think Alexa can index YouTube like that at all. Like, likely what would happen is using YouTube Alexa, go to Darkside Phil on YouTube, and it would just play the old Darkside Phil channel or something. I don't really know how Alexa works. I don't really use it. Can I cross on the horse? What? Their father's down here looking for treasure. He's been down there for hours. Your father's dead. That's it? He died for generic crafting materials. That's pretty depressing. Their dad was under the water for hours. They thought he was okay. Really? They're not very smart.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler. We knew you would find it.
And what about the father? Did you find him?
Yeah, he's extra dead.
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
No shit. Wow.
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else.
Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that.
Wow. What a depressing world event. And all for nothing because it was like a crappy crafting item.
This world is hard, and the gods care not.
Yeah, the gods don't give two fucks about humans. They never did. Okay. Fucking snake. Shit, I have no... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I have no shot, but I did have a shot. I just needed to move. Alright. Ooh. You know, I have a few runes I've recently gotten. that I want to take a look at. Are they any good? Right now, increase attack after taking a hit. Increase your critical chance when hitting weak points. That sounds good. Increase critical chance when surrounded by more than 3 enemies. That's actually good too. Let's do that. And let's do it. Yes, let's do it to all weak points, right? All weak points are causing critical hits. That sounds good. Among you, 2002 cheered again. Said, I think you might mention you don't watch too many comedians lately because of your busy schedule. Do you have any thoughts on Sam Hyde? I don't know who that is. Some people have mentioned Sam Hyde on my stream before. I don't have any clue who the hell that is. Zero. So I don't know if it's a meme. I don't know if it's fucking positive or negative. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Anyone know what that is? He's a fair chance terrorist and a shooter of men. Oh, wow. Well, that's great. Thanks for asking me about Sam Hyde. Idiot. Okay. Nair Sox says, not everything is against you. He's an American comedian, writer, performance artist, and actor who co-created the sketch comedy group $1 Million Extreme with Charles Carroll and Nick Rochefort. Then why is he also a mass murderer? What are you talking about? Jack Seabat says, I asked you before you ever eaten at Zaxby's. He said you never seen one in real life. I looked it up. They are only located in 17 states. The closest one in Seattle is located in Utah. The closest one in Connecticut is Virginia. Sad to know you won't be able to try it. I feel it has some of the most unique chicken flavors. The restaurant got started in 1900. Excuse me, 1990, not 1900. 30 to 31 years later, they finally come up with a sandwich they're calling their signature. Wonder why it took them so long. I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about them. If it's a chicken place, was it fried chicken? We don't have any local fried chicken places. It's all chains. You know, we got Popeyes. We've got... Oh, by the way, it looks like ice out here. We're getting like real cold. Yeah, we got Popeyes, KFC, and of course we've got Chick-fil-A for chicken sandwiches.
This plan. I feel uneasy.
As well you should. Phantom Chargeback Series said he's not. He has trolls that make up shit about him on Twitter, and you think you have it rough. So you're telling me there's an American comedian, people completely fabricated stories that he's a masked shooter? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound legit to me. I think you guys are pulling my chain. And I really don't want to talk about this guy anymore, so fuck it. That's it. I'm banning the discussion from my streams from now on. Never again. Okay.
Part of its plan had better be sound.
Okay. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7, and he snapped after his show got canceled. Is there still stuff going on in downtown Seattle? Yes. I'm not kidding. There's still fucking protests in downtown Seattle. Just think about this. The protests started in mid-2020 when people were angry about Trump and were angry about basically far right-leaning politics and angry about how black people were being treated in the United States. That's when this started. Today, Trump is out of office, Biden is in charge, and everything looks like it's going to be left-leaning in our politics in America for the next 4 years. They're still fucking down there rioting and burning shit. I'm not kidding. Every week they destroy the original Starbucks down at Pike Place Market. Every fucking week they go to that street and they destroy Starbucks for no reason. It just proves that these people never had a point to begin with. There were people who were legitimate and were protesting for a good reason. The people who are doing this shit in Seattle are not. These are scumbags. These are people who just want to do whatever they want and get away with it under the guise of, oh, it's protest. It's just trying to get a message across. They just want to go there and destroy shit every fucking week. It's ridiculous. And by the way, I stand behind Black Lives Matter. I stand behind progressive thinking in the United States. I do. But I don't stand for people who are just acting like complete pieces of shit and wrecking businesses for no reason like them. Okay.
On the battlefield once more.
He did show up.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was
What is wrong with the graphics right now?
Days when the light of my glory
What's with their
lit the world.
faces?
How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Faced.
Nah.
That is your name.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war.
My laugh sounds
Our
like
serfs
ack,
are rage
ack,
for the
ack.
enemy.
So when I laugh and I go, or
You feel talk sense.
does that
Fight
sound
this
like
battle
ack,
to
ack,
end
ack,
this
ack,
war.
ack?
At this
No,
moment, nothing
sounds
else
like
matters.
that at all. What is with the graphics right now? They look so weird. There's some weird filter they got
Look
over
there.
everything.
The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
The Magnus Fortress. We're gonna take over this fortress. Alright. It's so goddamn cold. What the hell? Fucking horse. Phantom Chargeback, you're about to get banned, just so you know. So keep it up and you'll be out of here. I'm trying to be a little lenient because I don't know if you're joking about being an asshole, so fuck off. You're gonna be banned. This guy forgot his shirt at home.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Oh, shit. He turned on them. He turned on them, the king. Wow. That's a twist. So much for him. You're no man at arms. I used to watch Masters of the Universe, motherfucker. You ain't nothing.
Extend the ladders!
Careful! They mean to ban us!
Yeah, burn this. Poison! It's gonna cause an endless chain reaction. They're not gonna be able to stop. That didn't work. It glitched. Look, the poison's all spreading through all of them. It gives you anything. There's die. Then look at this. Death. Miasma. Can't do anything. My asthma. It's so good. Yo, it's so good. There he goes. Why am I toxic? You fucker. That's right, walk right into the poison cloud, bitch. What? Something blocking me. Holy crap. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, there's more over here that want me to kill? Oh, wait, I think I need to leave the gate or something. I don't know how to do it, though. I have to kill these guys. Break it. Okay. So, what am I doing? Break. Oh, I see. There we go. Destroy the gate reinforcement bar. Alright, where is it? How would I do that? You do it from the other side. Okay, I have to get to the other side somehow. Here we go. Let's get these fucks. A lot of you guys have some poison. Yeah, it's a poison party. Dude, I killed like 4 of them right there with one pull. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I forgot to use poison over here. Oops. I didn't mean to do this. I fucking fell. Alright. Fucking die. There. Alright, now, where's this bar I'm breaking? Right here. Alright. Hold up. There we go. That's how it's done. Open the gates. Nice. Alright, what are we doing up here? Breach the palisades. Okay. The dude was just standing there. No, it did not work. How am I going to breach this? Climb over, possibly? Oh, wait a minute. I see. I missed. Come on, man. Kill this one guy. Hold fucking idiot. The AI just standing there. Oh, it doesn't. I was gonna say, will it rotate all the way? And it doesn't. It's fucked. So how do I breach the palisade? Well, they show I do. I guess maybe the explosive pot, which weird. I have an explosive arrow, but it didn't work. Yeah. What happened? I picked up the pot. It didn't work.
What do I do?
Oh my god! Hurry up. I just dropped down. That's hilarious. I just dropped it straight down and it worked.
I need to get that drawbridge down.
Not gonna get a drawbridge down. Jeez. Cool weapon. Aerial stomp. would I do this? Okay, I need to get to certain vantage points. Aha. There we go. Got it. All right. Looks like we got a bunch of contributions coming in, guys. If you guys could please hold off till this action-packed segment is over, I'd appreciate it. I promise you I will give you all shout-outs for your contributions, but please allow me to engage in action and combat like never seen before. I do the hokey pokey. They're all dying of the poison, and then they create another poison cloud when they die. Poison everywhere. A fucking poison fiesta. Break the spear. Poison fiesta. Toxicity. Oh yes, poison. Poking and poison. We've done it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god. Assault complete. Magnus Fortress has been taken. Good shit. It's complete slaughter.
For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse.
Do
not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Now. What's going on?
Hold the wall.
It's not over. The fight is not over. We gotta continue. Okay. Oh, they won't let me go over here. Look. Not available during current memory. This is for later, I guess. Well, I opened the door regardless. Okay. What's my new kick ability? Here it is. Oh! I wanted to kick and he's gone. Shit. Murdered. Some loot over here. Grab that randomly. This is they're attacking the fortress to the north, but how do I get there? I don't know.
What do I do?
Ow! Raven is not available. Come on. Oh, I see. There's a battering ram. Oh, fuck these guys. I'm gonna kill their ass. You guys can do some poison. How do you like it? Do you enjoy it? Oh my god. Yo, he's the one-man army. When you die, the poison multiplies. Why don't you come fight me in the cloud of poison? Yes, don't you like it? Oh, yes. How would you like more poison? I don't know where the champion is. there, maybe? I don't think that's the champion, though. Zoop. Beheaded with his own sword. How embarrassing. So the ones that are trying to use the battering ram keep dying to the poison. Because when one dies, it creates another poison cloud, and the more ones walk into it, and they just keep self-poisoning themselves over and over in a loop. What's that? Wait, that was it? What the fuck? Ah! That was the champion?
He's fleeing to the north.
What's going on here? Kill him. Well, it's obvious I was supposed to use these things to go down, but oh well.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Boom! Oh my god, that was sick. Oh, come here. Do it again. Boom! What the fuck was that? Yo, what was that? It was hilarious. Oh god. Oh! Oh my god.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Jesus.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Richier. Soon, you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this Shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
That's it. Okay. Of blood and bonds, and he dies out here in the snow. Ugh. Alright. So, we stormed the castle, we got all that done. They want me to go back here. So let's do this, and then let's do some shoutouts, because I have a lot of shoutouts I owe you guys that all happened. They all happened here during the segment, so. I leveled up, of course. Okay, so, shoutouts. Let's see. Well, let's see here. So, Empire Side Phil Cheers said, just so you know, the Samhai thing is sometimes a troll thing depending on the question, but he really is a comedian. Alright. JXC Batch here, he says, do any of your neighbors watch your content or family members that do? I seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. The Hated One cheer, he says, do you think having a restriction on what vest you wear affects your tips? It seems people really like the platinum vest and might donate earlier in the stream if it was always an option. No, I don't think that affects it at all. No one is donating specifically to see me wear the platinum vest. I don't believe that at all. I got 2 tips that I need to verify. Golden Colts also did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Golden Colts. But let's verify these 2 tips. Okay. Let's give it a look. Okay, so one of the tips may be legit. The other one does not look legit. Yes, the first tip is legit. It is from Wrathful Knight, who tipped me $30 and said, give me my penne points. Thanks. Thank you, Wrathful Knight, for a $30 tip. That is very appreciated. I appreciate that. And actually, you're now the top tipper of the day, so let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Look how dumb they are.
A whale. Oh, that's cool. And yes, that jumps us to $130 in tips. Thank you guys so much for the support on today's stream. Then I received a tip from someone named Black Fuego, saying, to much respect, boss, sadly I'm not allowed to chat, but oh well. So Black Fuego, number one, I don't know who you are. I think you're insinuating you've been banned from the chat unfairly or something. I don't know anything about that. Tipping me during a live stream is not the way to go about getting unbanned. And you sent me an anonymous tip that's not verified at all, so I can't accept it either. So it's basically everything at once bad. So I've refunded your tip, and I will not... I'm not going to look at anything until you do the proper channels. What you would need to do is email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, and I would look into it. Or you can talk to any one of the moderators behind the scenes, and maybe they'll look into undoing your ban. But tipping me on the stream randomly like this is not the way to get unbanned. Alright? You guys see that glitch? Look at that. There's a glitch down there. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Look at that. Huh. I don't think that's anything significant. I just think that's a legit glitch in the game. I don't think that's something actually happening that's important or anything. I don't care. So let's save. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why it's glitching out like that. I don't even know where that house is. Like, is that this? I don't know. But I think it's glitching out. Should we go check it out and see what it is, since it's glitching? Ow. I thought he would land. He didn't really land very well. Ow. Available anywhere, or is it forget my body? No! Not him! Ah! It's still glitched. The leap of faith is here. You son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure it wasn't doing that earlier. We're gonna go on break in a minute, guys. We're gonna go break in a minute. But I'm curious what the hell that is. Now it stopped. Yup, it stopped. I told you guys it was a glitch. Because it was this right here. Nothing here. Nope. It's saying there's a world event right there. But I don't think it's related to what we were seeing. Some bunnies. Oh, wait a minute. We did find a glitch. It wasn't where it was showing, though, but we did find another glitch. Okay. So this is only the third one we found in the entirety of the game. So what we'll go on a break. When we come back, we'll do this anomaly. And then we'll go back to town and we'll continue with the story. Looks like we're going to wrap up the story of this region. And then check out this, okay? Alright, very nice. Alright, guys, good stuff. Let's see here. The hated one cheers. Why do you have a vest rotation? Does it matter if you only wear the platinum vest if it's only a few times a week? Because people get tired of the same thing over and over. They do. They just get tired of the same thing over and over. It's good to have the rotation. I have 6 different vests. Why not rotate between them? It just makes sense. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Oh, Spartan King also cheers to the possibility of adding another vest. We have 6 of them. We're not adding any new vests. Okay. All right. It's time for a break. Let's take about a 20-minute break or so. When I come back, it will be 1 more hour of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We'll do that anomaly. And then we will finish up the story here in this part of the game. We'll go back to base. Like I said, we'll see if maybe I can trade... Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Yeah. It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah, that's why I let my man drive tonight. Yeah. It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah, that's why I let my man drive tonight. Yeah. That's why we getting high tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah. That's why we getting high tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah. High tonight, yeah. 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 That's why we getting high tonight.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah, that's why I let my man drive tonight. Yeah. It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah, that's why I let my man drive tonight. Yeah. Hold up.
I'm here, but you know, everything went away, and my heart burned into fire, I am S-O-R-R-Y. I am S-O-R-R-Y. I am S-O-R-R-Y. I am S-O-R-R-Y.
Reed is massively strong. Everybody, I am coming back from break, and as I said, it is time for another hour of Assassin's Creed Valhalla here on the stream. During this stream, we are going to finish up the quest line we're doing right now. We're going to do it, like, finish it right now, and then we're going to move on. We're going to go back to home base. We're going to see if we can upgrade anything. We're going to see if we can trade in, like, Roman masks and stuff, and then we're going to see what's the next pledge quest line. Ugh. Okay. So thank you to everyone so far for all the support today. Thank you to biggest Kobe fan 24, who's the top cheerer with a 250-bit cheer.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank
for
you
a
and
very
still be on
generous
camera,
$30 tip.
I would do
over
it.
the tips goal today, which is absolutely, stupendous. I appreciate the support. I really need it right now, and you guys help me out so much. So thank you for that. Reminder: later tonight, we're gonna do a late night chill stream of Yakuza 7, 2 hours of post-game dungeon fun where we're going to interact and hang out and have a chill time while I beat up the toughest enemies in the game and try to level up and, progress on. We'll see how that goes tonight. Hope you'll join me for that, especially if you're a fan of Yakuza 7 or if you just want to chill, one or the other. Tomorrow, Immortals Phoenix Rising returns as a main gameplay stream. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow during the daytime. And then tomorrow night, it's going to be my weekly Street Fighter throwback session on the late stream. Then on Saturday, it's the big marathon, the retrospective event where I go down memory lane and review all of your nominations for the best moments in my history as a content creator. I hope that you will join me for that. Plus, a live episode of DSP Tries It, trying out the new stuffed crust Papa John's pizza. It should be a good time. Okay? Good stuff. All right. So that's it, guys. Let's get started. Let's resume, shall we? We're about to do one of the anomalies. Now, this is only the third one in the game that I'm doing. These are supposed to be... No! Not him! Ah! OBS error when I went to record, and it actually caused my mic to turn off. Like, I think that's the first time that's ever happened, where usually the mic just randomly crashes and doesn't work at all. Now we know that's definitely OBS that's causing it. It's actually not a Windows driver error. It's OBS. I always thought it was a Windows driver crash. It's not. It's some kind of an OBS crash. So, anyway. All right, here we go. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're doing the third anomaly that we found so far in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I just activated it, but I had a software error with OBS, so I had to restart everything. So we're starting right from here where it loads.
Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
So, what are we doing here? I'm not sure what this is doing.
What do I do?
I don't get it. I don't know. This is a new one. Intermittent projectors cast an irregular light beam that changes constantly. I don't understand what that means. What? So if you have two of them aim at one thing, it means that thing will consistently work? I see. Ah. See that? So you need to have both of them pointing at this for it to work. If not, it's not lit. It doesn't last long enough. It's not lit. It doesn't last long enough. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Now, do I do this first? I probably do this first, and then I redirect. I probably do this first, and then I redirect to go on to something else. That's my guess. To go on to something else. That's my guess. Hazards. They will cause desynchronization. Reset your progress. Synchronization. Reset your progress. Like that. Like that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck. Fuck. This one looks like it's gonna be pretty tricky. This one looks like it's gonna be pretty tricky. Okay, I made it. Okay, I made it. This one's easier. This one you just follow it. This one's easier. This one you just follow it. This is a weird music. This is a weird music. So, this obviously we need to put on a platform. So, this obviously we need to put on a platform. So it'll work. It's intermittent. It's intermittent. Or is it? Yeah, it is, see? Or is it? Yeah, it is, see? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, this is a splitter. That did not work. Oh, this is a splitter. Oh, look at this. But it's not, yeah, it doesn't last forever. But it's not, yeah, it doesn't last forever. Okay, now. Okay, now. There you go. So now I can get over there. There you go. So now I can get over there. Yup. Yup. See, without that, this platform would have disintegrated. See, without that, this platform would have disintegrated. Now, I think we can do the same thing here. I think we can do the same thing here. I guess the question is, if I go up here, and I guess the question is, if I go up here, what else do I need to do? Do I really need these? What else do I need to do? Do I really need those? I don't think I need those at all. I think those are. What am I supposed to be using? Those aren't very useful. Like, what am I? Maybe I do need this on, or maybe I do need those. Maybe I need to have them both work. Maybe I need to have them both. This is confusing. This is confusing. God damn it. Screwed up. God damn it. Screwed up. See, cause this, I can't climb this? I can't climb this? You can't climb this wall. No, you can't climb this wall. It's gotta be from the other direction then. It's gotta be from the other direction then. What the f- she can't jump on that? What the fuck? She can't jump on that? How is she
What?
not able to jump on that? How is she not able to jump on that? See, I need to climb. Somehow I need to climb up there, but how? Somehow I need to climb up there, but how? I'm very confused right now about what I need to do. Very confused right now about what I need to do. It looks like I need to make that work. It looks like I need to make that work. See that? You need to be able to climb it. See that? You need to be able to climb it. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? I need to make the other laser shoot to the other one. I need to make the other laser shoot to the other one up there. Sometimes she'll jump and grab it, and sometimes she'll jump and grab it, and sometimes she just refuses to. See? Now she did it, but before she wouldn't. See? Now she did it, but before she wouldn't. I don't know how to do this now. I don't know how to do this now.
What do I do? What do I do?
So maybe you do this on the top one. You do this on the top one. And now this one you do on the bottom one. And now this one you do on the bottom one. See that? And I use that to climb it. I think that's what it is. And I use that to climb it. I think that's what it is. What the? What on earth? What the? Not what I intended. What on earth? Not what I intended. What? I hold up and X, she went down the side of it. I hold up and X, she went down the side of it. What the fuck? Dude, she... This is ridiculous. Dude, she... terrible right now. This is ridiculous. The controls are terrible right now. Oh my god. Just kill yourself, stupid. Oh my god. Just kill yourself, stupid. Wow. Oh my god, this is fucking dumb. Oh my god, it really is. This is fucking dumb. The controls aren't consistent. It really is. This is not. The controls aren't consistent. What? She was on it and then jumped through it. She was on it and then jumped through it. This is completely terrible. This is completely terrible. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come, wow, it just doesn't work. Come, wow, it just doesn't work. She's right there and she won't jump. And look, it's right there. Right there and she won't jump. And look, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did she jump? She was on a solid platform and she jumped like it wasn't solid. She was on a solid platform and she jumped like it wasn't solid. So I think I need to reverse them. So I think I need to reverse them. I think I need to have that one shoot the bottom. Shoot the top and the other one shoot the bottom. This one needs to shoot the bottom, not the top. This one needs to shoot the bottom, not the top. Due to the timing that it fires. Due to the timing that it fires. Okay. Okay. Yep, I think this will work now. Yep, I think this will work now. Except that the controls don't work. She won't run and grab it. Except that the controls don't work. She won't run and grab it. Why did she fall? What? Why the fuck did she fall? Oh my god. That was inexplicable. Jump! She won't climb! Finally, climb! Oh my god. That was unbearable. That was incredibly frustrating. Alright. So now we're here. Now this is a consistent light. Yes. This stabilizes an unstable structure. So the question is, what's the one that we need to stabilize completely? I guess this one? Because that would allow us to climb it, I guess? Yeah, I think so. And I think what we do is we go to the other side, and then we do the other one to stabilize the top piece. Yeah, I think so. So now I go back down, and I probably have that intermittent one shoot on that platform down there. Like this. Yup, like that. So now that platform at least exists intermittently so I can get back. Okay. I think this wall blocks it. Yeah. I don't think this does anything because the wall blocks it. Okay. This will be more tricky on the way back than it was on the way here. Okay. People are saying I forgot my glasses. I'm very sorry. Oh, fucking shit. There. You excited now? Excited? I'm a little focused on a puzzle here. Don't have time for these shenanigans. Oh my god! Seriously? How the fuck am I gonna do this? Wait, can I just do this? Oh my god. No, you can't. Oh, I thought it worked. It didn't work. I thought it was gonna work. Made it. Now this one's easy. Okay. Now I climb this wall to get to the next part. No? Oh! Heard that?
What can we say? And to whom? Must the world know about our children? Must your wife learn of us? Is that a risk you want to take? I must do something. Anything.
Huh. What? I wonder what the significance of what they're talking about is. I don't know who that is. Okay. So now we gotta do this. We're gonna do this side to get the other one going. Walk forward. She won't walk. Weird. Alright, so what do we got going here? Oh, wow. Look at all this shit. Did it freeze? I guess it froze, but this doesn't help me because I need to get up there first. Here we go. Whoa. I'm inside of it. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. What the? I'm stuck inside of it. Look at this. What the fuck? Infinite falling glitch. You gotta be kidding me. Wow.
What do I do?
Oh my god. What? What the fuck, dude? Well, at least it desynced me. No, see, it's a glitch. You gotta... There's got to be a way to jump on top of that. Delivery. How though? Can't reach it from here. I don't get it. Oh, you can move this? Oh, this is a new thing. You couldn't do this before. I guess it doesn't work right now because the light's on it, so I take the light off it. Yes. Like that. I think that might work. See, I didn't understand that. I didn't realize you could rotate it. There we are. Yup. But now, how do I get up there? No, that might not be it either. No, I don't think so. There's gotta be another position it's gotta go in. I see. That platform has to be in the middle of those two. I get it now. So the lower one, the lower beam, has to be over here, like this. Yup, because that'll turn the platform, yup, into a solid thing that I can go on. And now this one's going up there, and that'll make a platform up there that joins the two. Yup, right there. That's it. That should be it. Okay. Eternal Napalm says, will I be playing The Shore on February 19th? I don't even know what that is. He's it's a highly anticipated survival horror game. I've never heard of it. Shit. I've never heard of it. What's it coming out for, and what's it about? There we go. That's what I needed. The Shore. If it's survival horror, I'd be interested in it, but I never heard of it. Okay. Alright, what I need to do is rotate this. Let's see. To be like that, I think. Okay. Shit, they're lined up. Nah, they're misaligned. See what I needed to do? I needed to not be lined up like that. Yeah.
What do I do?
This would work if I can get up it. Oh my god. But she... Oh my god, what happened? I was gonna say this could work if I hurry. Nope, she couldn't grab it. See, they need to be aligned so she can go from one side to the other side and grab the ledges, grab the handholds. The problem is it's random sync, see? Because it rotates and then the laser will come back. So you basically have to wait till eventually they sync together. I mean, it seems pretty randomized. It doesn't seem like you can time it. Nope, that's misaligned. There's no way I could do it that way. It looks like I may have to climb up here and re-time this high one, because this high one isn't intermittent, so I need to time it so it's a different way. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I was going to say, is there another one that I can aim for the bottom? Actually, there is. There is another one I can aim for the bottom, I think. Right? Down here. Because I don't need all three of these anymore. See that? So maybe what I need to do is, yeah, that makes it consistent now, see? But what I need to do, I need to make it so that it's aligned. Is it? Wait, it might be aligned right now. If I were to climb up it right now, I'd get on top, but no, I wouldn't be able to reach that other ledge, see? I gotta align it perfectly. If I do this, I don't know. We could try, but I don't think so. I don't think that would be perfectly aligned. We could try it. Oh my god. Yo, now I can't make it up because she's so slow. If she wasn't so fucking slow, this wouldn't be an issue. Well, alright, fuck this, then put this here. And we'll realign the other one then. See, if we climb it now, no, it'll go right to the side. That doesn't work. It's got to be a different position. Come on. Become intermittent. What about now? if I were to jump over there now... Nah, see, I think they have to... One of them has to be, like twisted. I don't think this will work because I think the handholds are on the opposite sides. So it does have to be twisted. We have to have it go one more. Like that. Now it might work. I think. No, I think it's the other way around. Like that. I can't tell now because now I can't remember. Oh my god. Yo, now I can't make it up there. Are you fucking serious? This is terrible. This puzzle sucks shit. Now I can't get up there at all. They won't let me up there whatsoever. Oh my god. I just don't want to fucking do this over again. I don't want to have to do this over again. Search Bar and King Cheers. This doesn't look like a Viking because it's not. It's an annoying ass, really annoying puzzle. That's way more complicated than all the other ones we've run into so far. It's taking like an hour, and now we can't even finish the plot line. This is trash is what this is. This is fucking complete garbage. This is real trash. So, first of all, let me figure out how I need to align this to get it to work. Alright? Like that. That's how you need it. Just how that. So it has to be facing to the right. It's the only way to get it to work. Have it face to the right, and you can jump across. Well, yes and no, actually. Because that is correct alignment, but you still can't make it from there. Because you can't jump onto the handhold from there, I don't think. Right? Like, I can't reach the handhold from here. Maybe I can. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for it to work again, and I'm gonna try to jump up it and see if I can do it, because the top one stays like that. Oh my god. See, this one doesn't work. This can't work because you will always be stuck. You'll never be able to get to the where you need. See, because you can't go any higher. It won't let you. So this doesn't work. It just seems like the timing is wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely wrong. I have to go back to the higher ones on both and retime it, or else this is never gonna work. Which of course means I have to fucking go all the way back up there again. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the worst puzzle. Seriously. The worst part is I'll probably not find the rest, so I'm never going to even get the benefit of doing these. So this doesn't do shit. This really doesn't do anything. Because I thought, oh, because I'm shooting this one down there, the platform will last longer. Nah, it doesn't do anything. So I have to do this all over again.
What do I do?
Yep.
What do I do?
She doesn't climb. All she has to do is jump so she falls. The controls suck. She fell for no reason. She could easily have climbed up. She refused to. Dude, this is so bad.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Shit. YouTube mode on. Okay. So. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What I'm thinking is, we have to have it timed differently. Like, she can't reach it. It has to be like this. Like, hold on. Like that. Okay.
Oh, no, you
and then,
didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Rotate it.
Mark my fucking
Oh, I see what, I think I see what to do.
I'm coming.
You've got rotating platforms up there. See it? So you climb to the top of the first one, you jump onto the rotating platform until the platform aligns with the wall.
Let this be noticed.
And then you can jump and climb the wall.
You're fucked. And
yeah.
You are done.
That's what it seems like you're supposed to do. So now I gotta go to all the way to the other side here. And I gotta realign the other one. Oh my god. Super fucking annoying puzzle. 35 minutes doing this
motherfucker on the
so
internet
far.
called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Oh no. Now I can't get back because I didn't realign the fucking laser here. Fucking shitballs. Failure levels rising. Ugh. Annoying shit. Aha. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how to align this one over here. This one isn't nearly as annoying as the other side. Oh, man. Alright, so we need to align this completely differently. Cannot be like that. What about that? So if we did it like that, no, that would not work because you would climb and it would block.
What do I do?
You would climb and it would be a dead end. You just hit the thing. You wouldn't be able to climb up. So that can't be it. What about this? Well, no, because if you climb up now, you have nowhere to stand. So that's not it either. It's got to be this. You climb up, you climb on top of the first thing, and then I guess you stand on the platform as it rotates by, and then you try to grab the handhold. This is the only one I could think would work out of all of them. I'm pretty sure that's got to be it. It's still not going to be easy, but I think it's the only way that it could be done. Do I wish I was on Nickelodeon Guts back in the day? Yes, I always wanted to be on Guts. How did you know? Actually, no, I think every kid wanted to be on Legends of the Hidden Temple. That seemed like the best game show that was on Nickelodeon. Like, action-based show. I liked that one. So, alright. So, here, I think this is it. You climb here. Then you climb on here. Right? Yes, and now you just wait for it to align, and then you can climb up. See that? Finally, jeez. And then we're not done yet either. There's more. There's more shit up there. Okay. Derek is here? Oh, cool. What's up going on, Derek? I didn't see you there. I was too distracted by this insanely annoying fucking puzzle. So. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. What do I do here? Not that.
What do I do?
How do I climb this thing? Perhaps. Oh. Aha. Yup. Here we are.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here.
Shit!
Flipping and cleaving on your monitor.
What the f-
Layla, hey.
What?
Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
I did not do that, you fucking piece of shit. I was holding X.
Show me how to decrypt your data.
She was supposed to grab it.
Click a button when you grab the data bits.
What? What the f- She fell by herself. I held X. She's supposed to jump and grab the ledge. Instead, she falls down straight. See what I mean? The controls, they didn't really think out the controls for these puzzles. At all. They're not good. No, you fucking shit! No, I didn't do that! Finally.
I got the data.
Wow. 41 minutes. Wow, that was a really cool video clip. Very exciting. "41 fucking minutes. Well, at least I got it done. Now let's do the story. Get this over with. Finish up this story. Like I said, go back to base. Upgrade if we can. Pledge to the next one. Oh my god. That was something else. That was by far like 10 times harder than the other two that we've done. Now keep in mind, we've only done 3. Maybe this is an end game 1, and that's why it's so tough, and I just never found the other ones that are meant to be easier, you know? It's very possible. The Minster. I love the Minster. Very realistic. Covert kills says never do them again, please. Apparently, I don't know how many there are. I would think there's like 8. Maybe there's 6. But there's gotta be a million of these fucking things, and yo, boy, they're a pain in the ass. Why are there enemies at the multangular tower? We already cleared it out. We already did the whole plot here, so why the fuck are there still enemies there? Doesn't make any sense. The bridge is all the way over here. I heard to get 100% completion in this game, no exaggeration, you have to play for about 130 hours. Now, I'm at like 70 at this point, roughly 70 hours. So,
It's
another
Kevin's
60
fault.
hours of this. Mark McCauley, I did not like the 3rd level of Hitman 3. That was my least favorite level of the entire game. After that, the levels are actually good, but I did not like the 3rd level of Hitman 3. I thought it was annoying. It's just so different from what you usually do in Hitman. You got no one to guide you. There's no stories or anything to follow to try to get creative assassinations. It's just like, figure it out for yourself in an annoying fucking nightclub. The ceremony will start when Halfdan is present. How do I get him to be present?
Shall we lock horns?
What?
Drink it down faster than me?
No.
You take the prize.
We're not doing that.
Fear got you then, deep in your belly. I've an iron and a power.
This guy. How do I get Halfdan to be here? We're going to movement of Magnus and preparations have been made. Yes, it's showing that he's going to betray them. Who's this?
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Oh, here we go.
Welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Farabit. They shouldn't be far.
Okay.
What do you see, Sunan?
Right there. Okay. How are my ears? My ears are fine, but you notice I'm not wearing headphones, you know? Haven't worn them in a long time.
Appreciate. I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago, we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of all torments, the soothing liquid of chaos.
What is going on here? This guy's vomiting inside of the bathroom. At first I thought they were locked in there together. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. I thought they were locked in the bathroom together, but they're actually right here talking. Okay then.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
I thought they were talking inside the bathroom, and the woman was like, what are they doing in there? Get out so I can use the bathroom. Okay. The doggy. That's funny. Doggy running around. Following him in. Look, he's tracking fucking snow and dirt. Look, it's leaving a trail of dirt. What the hell? They all are. Look at their feet. Why are their feet traipsing about all that dirt? What is going on?
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
Yes, let's do it.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
So he's the new king.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
Oh, great.
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she
Wow.
drank from cups like these for so long.
It was him all along.
All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Oh, shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Yeah, he was poisoning him with lead. He's the one who gave him that cup.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be.
Oh, fuck! Jesus. Damn! That was sick. I finished it with the boot combo. Nice.
The end of our road. Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Do you understand what he's saying? He's saying he really did betray him. He's saying that he always felt that he was better than Halfdan. And he claims he always let Halfdan win their races. Like, he was the better ruler. He was fit to be a ruler better than him. But he always let him take the glory for whatever reason. Then he betrayed him. Basically, yeah, he was. He was basically trying to poison him with that lead over the years to make him die so that he could become the ruler because he felt he would be the better ruler. That's what he's saying there. So it was all real.
Halfdan, it's time I go. I'm leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans and a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
hope we were right about him.
They were. He said it. He said it right there. I used to always let you win. He always saying, I was better than you, but I always let you be the one on top. And I thought this was my chance now to finally take that spot by poisoning you with this shit. So, yeah, he pretty much admitted it.
It seems the wind calls me back to Rantry. Let's tell her the good news.
All right. So back to camp to finish our stream, guys. I wish we had gotten more progress, honestly. But some stuff definitely held us up, including the 40-minute fucking puzzle. You know? Mark McCauley, we've definitely said that this game is way too long. He says, do you think that a lot of games are too long these days? Because I played them for 2+ months before I beat them. This game is just way too long. The pacing is super slow. There's too much content that has really nothing to do with the core plot. Everything we just did, what did that have to do with the core plot of the game? Nothing. It was a good story in its own, had nothing to do with the plot of the game. We just spent 4 hours there doing nothing for our cause. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with this game. There's just too much of that instead of things that are more important. Oh God, here we go again.
And only because you all have such good taste. Now,
so I don't think I have enough to trade in here. We could try, but I don't think so. And I have a Roman mask, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to trade in at the museum. Nope, I don't have enough.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright, the museum's over here. Ugh. Oh my God, excuse me, it's disgusting. So the museum is behind the longhouse over here. There it is. Okay. Yep, I have one. Here we go.
More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you.
Roman horse statue
There should be
scheme.
more like this out there.
Okay.
I have to go. See you soon.
So in your travels, Eivor.
Yeah, now I can use a horse statue in my town. There's different places you can set up various statues to decorate your town, and I guess I could put the horse statue somewhere if I so see fit, but I don't really know where the statues even go. I think they're further out in the front. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's just go for the end of the stream here. Let's pledge to a new place. Pledge to a new fucking place. And that's what we're gonna be doing when I play this again on Monday.
Good day, Eivor.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Okay. Alright. Lost to Glory. New quest just appeared? What's that? Ivor returns to Halfdan but finds only Moira and something amiss? You gotta be kidding me. The plotline continues in its own fucking thing? Seriously? So we... Oh my God, it's not over. It's not. It's not over. Oh my God. Well, I guess you could do this, or you could do... I mean, I'm going to pledge to a new place regardless. Shout out to Fabianus Lee, who just reached over 23 months. Thank you, Fabianus, for almost 2 years of support. I appreciate that.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So there's only 2 places left. Nottinghamshire and Winchester. I could do either one. And then we got Vinland, but I believe what people are saying is Vinland is like optional. It's very annoying. I guess we'll do Nottinghamshire.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north.
From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and
My
celebration.
laugh sounds like
in honor of his
ack,
father,
ack, ack.
Heminger
So when I laugh and I go,
A welcome invitation.
or,
It'll be good to see him again.
does that
It's
sound like
worth
ack,
recalling
ack,
that his
ack, ack,
father,
ack?
Heminger
No,
would
it
be
sounds
a
nothing like that at
formidable
all.
ally. Will you go?
Yes, let's pledge to Nottinghamshire.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Okay. Can I give Roddyback a shout out? Absolutely not.
Baraknason has
Oh.
come. He claims to have some business with you.
Who? What on earth? Reap what was sown? A familiar face has arrived at the settlement. Deal with the visitor. It's Uba. Huh. Okay. We have a lot to do now. We've got a side quest at where we just came from. We got to meet Uba here in the town, see what that is. And we got a new pledge. So let's save up. Next time around, I mean, we got a shitload of stuff to do now. So save up. And until next time, I want to say thank you guys, obviously, for a very supportive stream. Thank you guys for chilling with me. We'll see what happens next time when I play on Monday. All right? All right, good stuff, guys. And I will see you later. All right, folks. Thanks for chilling with me on stream today. I appreciate that. Hope you all had a good time. I'm going to upload all this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. And tonight, it is a chill late-night stream of Yakuza 7. So I hope that you guys will join me for Yakuza 7 later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. 2 hours of the post-game Super Dungeon. Chill conversation, just kind of hanging out, having a good time while I try to fight the hardest enemies in the game. Okay? Tomorrow, it's going to be a major stream of Immortals, Phoenix Rising, and Street Fighter will be the late stream. Alright? Thank you guys. If I don't see you tonight, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out and see you later. Say goodbye.
I couldn't sleep more shitty. Party all night, that's life in the city. Wonder where my money went, man. Got drunk, spent it at the bar, goddamn. Got drunk, spent it at the bar, goddamn. Drunk, spend it at the bar, goddamn. Drunk, spend it at the bar, goddamn. Drunk, spend it at the bar, goddamn.
I was born a simple man, educated just to fight. But I got soul, I got conviction, and a will to put things right. We lived our lives on grinding metal for our people we have bled. We take comfort in the rhythm of machine guns spitting lead. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn. Survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through. Kickbacks long overdue. Grab your gear, grab your gun, join the grind. To my friends and fallen brothers, you have offered us a chance to build a future from the wreckage in this desolate expanse. We won't let this world forget you. We got so much here to mend. You were soldiers for a while, but you'll be brothers to the end. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn. Survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through. Kickbacks long overdue. Grab your gear, grab your gun, join the grind.
for so long, and now I will restore my life from him on unto me, so that I might be free to have a second chance. Of sin is hiding in my life. My curse has followed me across the boundaries and well across the realms of the dead. So how do those that see my flesh burning for a second chance until my soul abide? For the other is not enough to please. My worth is not enough to satisfy their sick desire. I'm going to mangle teeth, and what so soon shall be. I'll have some company to last the length of this life.
put me in a better state, falling down the stairs on your spine. I hope me and myself is not falling down the stairs of your love. I think it's easy, it's not so easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just dream about music during your motherfucking life.